SpongeBob,
Patrick.
Squidward, Sandy.
Totally not working on something.
Holy shit, +2 level and level 3. Oh my god, I am keeping that from when I level up one more time in 2 seconds.
SpongeBob, Patrick.
You know. True.
Ice shards, bitches.
Kitty.
What?
Why are you sending me
To the Shadow Realm?
this silly little mug?
I didn't send you nothing right now, other than
You
the art
did.
piece I'm working on.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't see
before
anything
that.
except for this art.
Exactly. I don't get it.
You're a liar.
Oh, God, is her pants on fire? I mean, his pants on fire? Shit.
No,
Good.
I wasn't
no,
thinking
they
about
shouldn't
Bye.
be.
Okay, high crit damage is right there. Go up. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Freeze, build up. Okay, so I freeze a lot faster. Baseline damage increase. Chance to shock. Go this way faster than critical. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot more critical chance going down that path.
Okay, and we are live. Hello, everyone. I am Tulie,
Whoa.
and these are my friends.
I don't know
And
about that. No, I'm joking.
oh, well, that's understandable. I've.
God damn it, totally takes sarcasm. I thought I was the autistic one.
You're already angry.
I'm not angry at anyone. I know that.
You're not Zap. You're sweet.
Oh no, it's just I know that sometimes I'm a bit of a silly person.
We all
But yeah, I'm gonna be working on this model a bit more. I'll probably change the matte cap style. Not
Let me
orange.
let him know that you're working on it.
SpongeBob, Patrick.
Do you have the time to listen to me? Why?
Okay, I have a couple of ideas on what might help with this. Okay, influence range. Whoa. Okay.
Is that a... Oh, he joined. Oh, hey, Yuki. I'm streaming Path of Exile, Tulie streaming art. Yeah.
I already know you're playing Path of Exile. Cause I was watching the entire time or listening in the background.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've been just having some fun doing a mage build now instead of a summoner build.
Okay.
Is it okay?
Good point. Is it?
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay, and then we're going to do instance. We'll probably want to do duplicate. Whoa, we don't want that many. Ooh. Yeah, we probably want to. Probably duplication doesn't work that well.
No way.
Okay.
Hi.
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 How you doing?
Good.
Not good enough.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Listen, man. I haven't been feeling incredibly great. Like again, I justified me having the payment that I had for years because here are your stock options. Oh, what's that? It got faked through and I encountered the worst glitch ever and lost all of it.
I wouldn't say it's a glitch, you just hit the unlucky lottery. Technically it's intended, it's just misinput combined with the fact that the misinput is so rare that it shouldn't even be possible theoretically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I talked to a lot of crypto bros. That's why I was so confused, and even I, because like I said, the valid wallet thing. But that's also the fact that crypto has two different network with literally the same way it names wallets.
Yeah.
It is dumb.
Yeah. So, admittedly, I'm not feeling incredibly, great, as it were.
Yeah.
And I wish I knew how to stop the feeling.
I mean, move forward and focus on work so you can make money. I like money. What about you? We make them. Alright, we can make it easily.
I spend it pretty easy too.
Huh? Huh? Sorry, I didn't understand.
I said I spend it easier than I keep it.
Facts.
I
yeah.
spent it to make sure I didn't go blind in the hospital.
That's pretty good use. Having eyesight's pretty good. Some people would say that's priceless.
Yeah.
Though I feel like healthcare should be free though, like literally priceless because it's free. But
Oh no, I agree, but
you got Elon Tusk over here, goddamn meddling in our goddamn healthcare shit where he shouldn't be able to. But, that's just the
Corporate
government,
greed,
you know.
that's all.
No, it's corporate greed. It's just he sidestepped democracy. And all legal pursuit, and then the goddamn daddy Trump is just sucking his dick and allowing him to do it.
Here you go again.
let me see. What if I add So here's what probably also makes me a bit sad, I guess, on top of this. Technically, when I was hired at my job, I was technically a DEI hire. And I'm not even joking.
White woman is DEI hired, confirm.
No, actually, yes. Statistically, I'm not trying to say that, like... So...
Did they tell you they hire you for DEI purposes?
Technically, yes, in a way. Yes and no. Like, the way it can be worded is like this. Oh, hey, we need to have, like, a more diverse group. And you're, like, the one talented, like, lady. We need to have, like, more, like, eyes on a project and more opportunities. Would you like to join our team? That's basically it. Because, like, how do I put this? It's not to, like, just meet a quota. It's about, like, oh, hey, if there are these opportunities that are available. Like, here's another example. Zap, actually, it would also affect you, technically. Because DEI isn't just like, oh, are you black, and then that's it. Statistically...
I know.
Yeah, no. DEI actually affects, like, women, people who have disabilities or who are considered disabled in any ways. Oh,
That's why I don't disclose it until after I'm hired, and then they feel bad.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that I can't really, like, disclose whether or not, like, I can't hide the fact that I'm a woman, you know?
You haven't tried hard enough.
That's not how that works. Hello, Geotude. Hello, Geotude. Geotude. Hello. How are you? I am doing a calm little stream. But yeah, no, there's kind of not really an easy way to to hide the fact that you're a woman, especially if you're, like, at the interview, you know? Admittedly, it's unfortunately, another aspect of it, is that...
Hey, Kai.
Oh? Is Kai in your chat?
I'm a mega nerd, Kai. Because I'm playing Path of Exile like a Giga Chad.
Yes, he is totally a nerd, just because of that. That one reason. Solely.
Yeah, you're just salty. You're just mad I got Path of Exile, you don't. Checkmate.
But, yeah, no, when I got, like, brought in, the idea was that, oh, hey, we need to have, like, more eyes on a project. And because, like, the idea being that, like, hey, this is your first time, like, in a studio, welcome aboard. And, like, there are, like, other women now that are working, but I was, like, the first one who was, like, the first one, actually. So I do have that as a badge of honor.
Don't have your laptop at the moment on a small vacation? Oh, hell yeah. Do you want to play Path of Exile? It's really damn fun.
Curious. Maybe it looks...
I recommend it. It's a good game. Alright, new skill to unlock. Alright, so... Frostbolt.
So, I don't know. I just, admittedly, I haven't been feeling like a person in a while. And I know, yes, you'll say that, like, oh, I shouldn't blame myself and all that, but it's a bit harder to not do that when... on a lot of occasions that you try to prove yourself, you're still not seen as good enough, or, like, when you absolutely do push yourself. I know that, yes, I like, okay, I do acknowledge that, yes, I did absolutely everything I could. I think what doesn't help is that I did the absolute best I could, and I don't know by whose measurement I can ever be good enough for anyone. Because I know, like, yes, it's like the battle of the beast of the industry, but then I'm wondering, like, if I've done such a horrible, if I'm just not doing that great, what should I do? Is there a way to... Huh?
All you do is just your best.
Well, but
I'll be
that's...
right back.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing that I'm wondering is my best... Technically, was still not good enough. I was trying to race against the clock. It doesn't help that one of my bosses had said some very odd things about how I should have done certain things by now, as like in terms of like my age, that like, oh, I should have moved out by now, or something to that effect. Because he was able to by the time he was 17, which if he was, that's great. But that's not a thing that is available for everyone. I'm just wondering if there's anyone I can ever be good enough for. Because if the best I could do was with scammers and that wasn't even enough, where do I go? Do I belong? I know that maybe I still deserve some of the bad that's happened, because I've had friends who will never talk to me. And I don't feel any different in terms of growth than I did a couple years ago. I don't ask for like pity party, like sympathy or anything. I just, I guess I'm just curious. If, where I'm supposed to belong.
I don't know what to say. I hope everything gets better.
I mean, you just gotta, like I said, you just gotta keep focusing on the here, the now, and the future, and to improve. The past is the past. Just keep trying to improve. All you can do.
Yeah, whatever happened in the past, like I said, is in the past. Just look to the future. Keep those at a cherish close, and just look ahead. Ignore the negative.
And like I said, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is that simply you do what you enjoy, which is you make art. You don't, like I said, you keep trying to get this some form of grandeur.
No, it's not about grandeur. I
mean, you say that, but at the same time, you say the opposite. Like, you complained about not achieving grandeur, but then say that it's not about achieving grandeur.
Is grandeur saving up for things that you promised you'd be able to afford one day?
I mean, not even that, but you gotta remember this in comedy is so bad. That's stuff that's outside of your control. So that's also just setting yourself up for failure and falsely blaming yourself for something that you cannot control. You cannot control the housing market in the United States. It's terrible. It is objectively the worst it has ever been for anyone in history in the United States. The housing market is terrible. That is not your fault. You can't save up for it because the system is objectively against you. Millions and millions of Americans are struggling to move out. Most people that I know don't even own their own place. They're even living with their parents because they bought their home back when the market was actually good. Or they're renting with 5 people for like a small area because there's no way to afford it on your own. So again, that's not your fault. Like, that's just, the system is bad right now. It really is objectively bad. So the housing crisis in America is one of the worst issues we have in our country. Because no one can like have a home. Nothing is stopping landlords. They're out of control.
Oh no,
And what do? They do nothing. They're a plague to society.
Well, I mean, I will admit, like, except my own landlord, like, he is actually straight up, he...
But here's, okay, how much is he pay? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. No, he's also the problem, too, from the shit you tell me, because the fact that you live in a home that is constantly falling apart, he's not doing his part as a landlord to maintain the home, while also charging you, like, how much you paying rent? Like, your family overall. What is it?
Like, altogether?
Yes.
1,400.
Yeah, see, he is still part of the problem. It shouldn't be that high, especially with how many problems that home has. And it's not being maintained.
Well, I mean,
that is not good.
It's a full house, though. That's the thing. It's
okay. How many bedrooms?
Hold on. That's the thing. Do you mean, like, how many rooms in general?
How many bedrooms? Bedrooms are different than rooms. It's bedrooms that are made for people to sleep in. Like, that's how they're supposed to be categorized.
Technically 4. It could be 5. If all of the... Yeah.
So, here's the thing, though. The fact that it's falling apart, even though you do have a lot of room, but that doesn't really mean shit with the quality of the home being as bad as it is. That's why you get it for so cheap, but it's still also high. Like I said, I think it's bad. I think it's still part of the problem because there's neglect going on with the property while you happen to live in, while also causing you so much money up the ass that you can't even afford to, like, fix up the property yourself.
Yeah.
Because if you have more money from not spending on rent, you could fix up the home.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one can get me to agree that any landlord is good. They're all, like, the fact that they're a landlord automatically put them in the shit bin for me. Because you shouldn't be owning multiple homes as a career. That should not be a path. That is not a job. You're not providing the land, you're hoarding the land. And forcing people to pay for something they should have been able to buy themselves. But because you're hoarding it, no one can buy it. Like, there's just no way convincing me otherwise that there's a good landlord. Because by the fact that they're a landlord, they're a piece of shit. So, it's like saying there's good slave owners, you know?
I don't think that's quite the same.
Yeah. I don't know, Tulie. You slave all day doing work so you can get a home to sleep in.
Yeah.
That should have been provided to you to begin with.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess...
like I said, there is no good landlord.
Well then, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what do I do? What do I do in society?
It's simple, as I said before. You just have to. It's first off, that question is fundamentally flawed already. You're not supposed to do anything for society. Screw society. They can suck a dick, especially with how they treat people. All right, no, what you got to do is focus on yourself and how to pursue your own happiness. That's what you need to do. Pursue your own happiness. Do what you enjoy in life. You don't need to be this big person. There's millions of people out there that you're going to have to compete with, and you're just setting yourself up for failure. Just focus on being happy and what you enjoy. Really what it is, and this is that simple. Just focus on what you enjoy. Focus your passion. You get one life. Don't waste it doing things that make you unhappy. Use that shit. What makes you happy? Because at the end of the day, as long as you spend your life how you want to, then you're not wasting your life. There is no regret. Because if you don't do that, then there's no way you can ever do that. It's impossible. You only have it the once. Try shit just because you want to try it. Do things just because you want to do it. Find out what makes you happy. Pursue what makes you happy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm taking a peek at the stream that I just now noticed is online, and that tail's looking pretty good so far.
Freak yeah.
Hey. Trying to get it.
You doing okay, Tulie?
I'd be lying. I'm sorry. Admittedly, for a couple days, I've just been a little lost in thought. I know that, yes, it happens when things that you work on don't come into fruition. I just feel like because it's a pattern, that is there something that I am doing wrong? Is there something
and
that...
just as I join this chat, someone's knocking on my door. Hold on.
No worries.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
That was just a mild disturbance. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I just kind of wonder, like... Understandably, when you feel like, hey, there seems to be, like, an ongoing pattern, is there something that I could do to, like, break this pattern that makes it where, I keep getting used in this sort of way, but then I'm wondering, maybe it's not just simply like, oh, everyone else's, like, fault, but, like, obviously maybe, like, it's something, a combo of the two, of, like, what did I do? But, like, because even when I tried my absolute best, it still wasn't good enough. Like, I know, yes, like, in game development and all that, like, sometimes that happens, that's the nature of the beast, but it's that I missed out on hanging out with friends and people so that I could meet deadlines. I almost got blind, being sick, meeting deadlines.
Tulie.
Yeah?
I know what kind of deadlines you're talking about. Those deadlines were always unreasonable.
I mean, yeah, I will admit, but that's what I'm wondering is, like, why do I keep... Because this isn't the first time that something like this has happened, and I'm wondering, what do I do to make it stop? What do I do? And I'm wondering, where do I go? I mean, because I'm not gonna lie, like, the deadline where it's like, oh, make a fully made, like, set of clothes and hair within a month. Without any concept art. No, I'm just trying to figure something out.
Yeah. Personally, I think that... Yeah. Following deadlines, sure.
Oh yeah,
that
no,
is something that tends to happen.
Oh yeah.
But the deadlines that you were following before, they always tended to be really strict and really, like,
unreasonable.
Really hard to follow anyway.
Well, yeah, they would have been
unreasonable for most people.
Well, yeah, but
when you remind yourself about that, yeah, it can kind of bum you out, but you can always remember from now on, it's gonna be not like that. sure, it might sometimes feel like that if you're doing a lot of work at once, but it's never gonna be like that at all times like it was before.
Yeah. I'm just wondering though. I'm wondering like where the problem is that I had this issue not even just in game dev, but like when there was this one girl in community college who said like, "Oh, if you do these illustrations for this children's book that I keep changing the the lines to
That I don't remember that I don't remember the entirety of that specific story, but from what it sounds like, yeah, no, she's also just being stupid
and manipulative.
But then I also had a friend group, and
yeah, the piece of shit friend group.
Well,
that I personally.
I think I'm seeing a common thread, but I think I also understand where your mind's going with that common thread.
Blame herself for the actions of others, because it's easier to blame yourself than to admit that people are dicks or in bad.
Actually, no. I think most of the time it's the opposite. Most of the time, people always try to blame others rather than themselves. But in this case, the actual events are mostly the result of other people's fault.
I'm talking about a good person who has no control of a situation. It's easier to blame yourself because you give yourself the control. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You give yourself control by claiming that you had the control to justify and rationalize it, despite the fact that that isn't the case at all. It's a sense of control that makes you want to blame yourself, and that makes it easier.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, in those situations, you did not have the control of the situation because other people were taking advantage of, like, what they perceived to be some kind of valuable service from you. Yep. And then when they were done, they were like, never mind. Sorry, I got... Nah.
Well, I know at least with the friend group, I just got really, really mad when just one of them had something to say about how I wasn't doing. I'll admit, yeah. Well, I mean, I was justified in being mad, but I shouldn't have gone explosive, I guess.
Yeah, even that explosive.
Getting explosively mad sometimes is perfectly normal. Like, sure, you might regret doing it later on, but if you never get explosively mad, then chances are you're just bottling it up and it's not making your life any easier to deal with. Yep. So yes, even if you do feel bad about getting explosively mad over that one incident, that's normal. That's not really something that... I mean, I do have regrets as well, but at the same time, if I continue to dwell on those regrets that I have absolutely no control over now, that they've been gone and done for years, then I'm not going to get anywhere. Like, I can't change what happened, so why worry about it? Especially when the other person also just doesn't think about it ever. Some people overthink about that sort of thing.
I really was hoping to be proud of myself in some way. But
the thing is, you're too hard on yourself, and also that's something that comes deeply within.
Maybe, but that's the thing.
There's no true measurement.
I don't know how.
You should be proud of yourself.
I really am not. I really am not. I'm not even joking. I'm not lying. I'm not doing a pity party thing. I know there have been times recently I've tried to ask, hey, maybe one day I'll be good enough, and
I mean, what is good? No, you make that measurement. You're pitting that measurement towards yourself.
You cry again. Stop crying every day. Just stop this sorry. Stop crying.
Okay. I'm sorry, Tulie. Side tangent. Your dad. I don't know who that was, but they sound awesome.
Right?
Just their
like,
voice.
why you cry every
I don't know
day?
if they're
You
good
don't
or
cry.
not.
He's
Sorry, side tangent. Because they remind me of Santa Claus from. They remind me of North from Rise of the Guardians. 10 out of 10.
That one movie no one ever thinks about it ever again.
Think about it all the time.
You mean the one that got memed to death in the 2010s? The one that has its own fandom? No, straight up. It has its own fan base.
It left my brain, and then I never thought about it ever again. No one aside from Kenny has ever mentioned it to me ever.
Rise of the Guardians. What do you mean?
There's a whole Tumblr environment. Straight up, it's
no one aside from Kenny.
There's a whole. The fan base is even called Rise of the Tangled Dragons. Rise of the Tangled Brave Dragons.
I still had one last thing to say on that matter and everything. But yeah,
Dog is being super indecisive.
The way you measure what you consider to be good enough has to also be reasonable. But everyone else has been measuring you by unreasonable standards, so of course your mind is going to measure yourself by unreasonable standards as well. And why not just, if you keep on chugging, if you keep on making stuff, then at some point you're going to be able to look back and think, now that I no longer have so many unreasonable restrictions holding me down, I think I made some stuff that I like.
Also, Tulie, I sent you a meme.
A meme?
Yeah, I sent her a meme.
It's a meme, Batman.
Meme. It's a meme, Batman.
I don't get it.
You see the meme, Tulie?
What's there not to understand?
Oh, the one with Adam Warlock. That's
Adam Warlock.
That guy.
Yeah.
We were playing a game with the actor in it
Adam
yesterday. The day before yesterday.
Comic book character.
Yes.
Oh, that guy. I understand.
Yes.
Don't be rash.
I am itchy. I am become rash.
Destroyer of skin.
So what do you think of that meme?
It's funny.
He's fine.
You read the context?
Upside down tie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope we get shit on for that.
Yeah.
Situation,
what the fuck is Ferngully?
Oh, it's about the rainforest. I love it.
The original Avatar.
Robin Williams in it.
By this faint rat bat.
His name is Batty, and that's Robin Williams, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, I know, it's Robin Williams.
Anything else in it?
Yeah, his name is Batty.
Oh my god.
It's Batty. Because he's a bat.
Whoa.
Why is his name Batty? Shut up, look closely. Look closely. He's a bat. His name is Batty.
Whatever it is.
He's a bat.
It's like a bat.
And he's batshit crazy.
Wild.
Oh my god.
You okay?
The moon is betting.
Fucking Batty.
Potato in a jacket. Toys in the attic.
What are you rambling about?
The horrors.
Singing the Batty rap.
Horse?
The fuck is the bat here?
Horse?
Yeah, when you watch Ferngully, you'll see it. You'll see it.
Fine.
Yeah.
No, what's funny is I wanted to make a whitening build and I ended up making freeze your nuts off, bitches.
This kind of looks
What?
like shit. This drawing looks like shit.
I don't get the joke.
Being
I went for light manipulation and ended with cryo manipulation.
Me creating the dick freezerator.
Yes.
Ah, please platypus. You've come just in time for me to test my dick freezerator.
My castellator.
A
My dick freezerator.
The castellationator. I don't know what the
Not
fuck
my
I'm
dick.
doing right now.
My dick is frozen.
Oh no, my dick and ball.
Joker.
My dick and balls.
Man, he
Oh
looks
god, I
so
screamed loud enough for my microphone to pick something up, and that woke up my computer.
What the
Oh
sponge?
no.
LMFAO. Okay, I'm gonna give him shorts.
I think a voice mod activated something. Holy crap!
Oh god, what did you activate? What did you activate?
Mod triggered.
Okay, Che.
I do hope one day things will be okay.
Yeah.
I
Take
just,
one day at a time.
it's just, I was hoping very much that I could have moved out or moved out with friends. That's not happening. Because I'm not going to be able to move out. I'll be with my family when we get evicted.
Wait, didn't your boyfriend said he was gonna help you?
He said, but I don't want to burden him anymore, in all honesty.
Stop being dumbass. That's the whole point of you two dating. You're supposed to support each other. What's the point of a relationship if you ain't supporting each other?
I do not know how to draw feet, dude.
Do you need help?
I'm guessing right now, dude. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
We'll be waiting,
I'm thinking. I'm
We'll be holding
thinking.
on
Give
to.
me a moment.
Your registered feet expert is here if you need them.
Oh god.
I was thinking of just drawing
God is
socks
not
on
here,
them.
Yeah,
No.
you made sure
Have
of
you
it.
checked the back?
Tulie.
Yeah?
Tulie.
Yeah?
Doggo.
Tulie.
Doggo?
Doggo.
What doggo?
Doggo.
Don't you
He's a
dare start
doggo.
doing
boy.
to Tulie what you did to me.
No, he's a doggo.
What did I do?
Doggo.
What do you think?
Doggy.
Oh.
Doggo.
Hi, Molly.
That's a good doggo.
Doggy.
I got
Hey,
about
dog.
that.
Giving him
Big kitty.
fishnets.
Okay. Hi.
He's a cutie.
Oh my god, Tootsies. Spectacular shoots.
She's good, doggo.
I can't do this. I can't. You know what? Fuck this. He gets socks. He gets leg warmers.
Wholesome.
Leg warmers and fishnets.
What are you waffling about?
I'm trying to draw my character, but in the one specific pose.
In the the only one.
That
The
one.
one pose. This one.
That one.
Oh. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I no longer want to know anything.
Exactly.
Fabulous.
I was having trouble trying to draw upside down Pudge, but whatever. I don't care.
Boy.
You know what? That's something that... You know, I say go for it, and that's all the advice I can give.
I'm rooting for you.
It's not a woman, but hey, whatever.
Booyah.
Booyakasha, I guess.
Booyashaka. What did I walk into?
You're half right there.
Booyakasha!
Nothing.
Booyah!
Uh-huh. You've been halfway there. This whole time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Say Booyakasha.
Booyashaka.
No,
I don't care.
I do.
Sounds
Kills you.
like a skill issue.
You sound like a bitch.
Said the bitch.
Okay? No.
Okay, yeah, that's you. Sounds stupid.
No, that's me. Idiot.
I'm just gay.
It should have been me, not you.
Relation. You should have been gay. What the fuck?
I'm the
No, I
number
said
one.
that before.
See?
I'm the
No. No, you call me out on it. No.
No.
So, dude, you gotta believe me.
Ah, Yuki is back.
Welcome back.
Yuki, hi.
Hi, okay.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, I think there needs to be a couple of tufts around
The stick
here.
kind of, but whatever. I don't care.
Ben Quadinoros.
What?
What?
He's saying Star Wars names of characters,
I like these names.
like Gip Bipple.
Yep, Bipple.
Babu Frick.
Babu. What? That's a stupid name. What?
Actual name in the franchise.
Are you serious? That's so stupid.
Can you guess what movie it's in? It's in the sequel trilogy.
That is such a terrible name. The one where
Tulie,
yeah.
I found a leapfrog micro USB cable.
Leapfrog.
Oh yeah.
Come on, expand the come on, shit. Fuck. There you go.
What if I was evil?
Leapfrog.
And the other side says VTech.
I made it even more fruity.
I found the Holy Grail.
Fruit.
I bought it off of my box immediately.
Also, isn't like Leapfrog, like, okay, I know, like, people kind of say, like, oh, iPad babies, woo, but here's the thing, Leapfrog objectively, like, was, like, really based? Because it wasn't...
No, it was.
Because it
It
wasn't
iPad babies, it was, hey, let's learn iPad baby.
Basically, yeah, because it's like, you know, hey, here's, like, a restrictive, like,
One that
interface.
was like Finding Dory or some shit.
Here's a really cool toy with interlocking letters that are magnetized that you can play with that teach you things.
Basically, yeah.
Here's a pen to write with that speaks the letters you write.
Hello, little stylus.
Hello, little stylus.
Hello, little stylus.
Hello.
Hello, bigger starry.
Greeting, user.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Don't do it, Potion Salad.
This doesn't feel.
Oh, I had a Leapster 2 as a kid.
I had a.
I don't even
know what it was.
remember what this is.
My dumbass left it out in the rain.
My sister actually had a Leapfrog. I don't remember which one it was.
Was it the green one or the red one?
Green.
Green with purple
Fruit has
sides?
been done for
Yes.
15 minutes.
Then that was the Leapster 2, the one that I had as a kid.
Yeah, yeah, no, my sister was, like, really, really happy with hers, because it actually made her, like, learn how to read.
Oh, awesome.
And the thing is that, like, she ended up getting, like a college degree in, like, writing, and loves reading so much that she has, like, full bookshelves and everything, and, like, I think that's really awesome.
That is so real.
Yeah,
That's so cute.
I had a couple of the cartridges that tried to teach young kids about art, and I got those. I would doodle stuff all the time.
Bro, that's so me for real. It's so
And
me.
now I'm a 3D artist.
See, the answer is pick up a
That
pen.
hasn't made anything yet.
That's how you art. What do you
I
mean? you
haven't
may
released
thick-
anything.
You may a very thick woman.
Yeah, I did that, but yes, but I haven't released her yet.
Yeah, she hasn't been released to the public.
Yeah, the public's not ready. It's not that.
It's not
she's
ready.
No, it is ready. We're just not ready for her.
I'm also,
No, she's not. She's not ready. Like I have to.
So let me
I have to
just
figure
make
out a
a
way to
joke
merge
about
down the. No, you're not allowed. I
I
refuse.
I
I
too,
refuse.
I too haven't released anything, so that's
Wait,
okay.
I just remembered. He has his feet out, his
Hey,
gripper.
Tulie, you
Yeah.
finished things before.
I mean,
I have yet to finish things.
That looks about right. Oh god.
Lightning bitches!
What?
Lightning bitches. The bitches
zap,
of lightning.
Zap, zap. Now
What?
freeze everybody, clap your hand. Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Oh. God damn, why you gotta interrupt my combo? I was
No.
having a good vibe. Oh.
DB776. Hello.
Hello, someone. Hello.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Hello,
you.
DB776.
Hello.
Hello.
Fluffy tail.
Or at least trying. The client said he didn't like how it looked before when it was a little bit more sparse.
DB776.
How goes it?
How goes
Yeah, it might end up being a bit dense, but hey, maybe the stuff underneath could be slightly less dense or something. But either way, the polygon count isn't going to matter significantly.
Yeah.
As long as it looks alright and is of a reasonable count, then everything will be fine.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Show
thing.
you a reasonable count.
Well, we gotta make sure that we have like a legitimately reasonable count, because otherwise it's gonna be really silly. Okay.
Unreasonable your count.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, unreasonable polygon count means they can't run it well, and if they can't run it well, then what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
We're not a modern AAA studio.
See, Tulie, you have better standards than modern AAA studio. You're doing better than they are.
Which, by the way, actually, that reminds
yes.
me. Apparently,
776.
what kind of
Let her have
modeling?
this one,
What kind of
little fake. Let her have
modeling is
this one.
this?
Oh, I'm actually
Yeah,
I am modeling a character for a client for a VR chat model that they wish to have and roam freely within their own environment.
You can buy one too.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the technique that she's using right now, she's using curves to generate little cones that she's then wrapping around a tail model to then
Okay, no
create
fake knows about
floofy bits.
curves.
Oh, this looks so ugly.
Yeah, because I really don't want to do
This is
like high poly
It looks
like
ugly.
like I don't want to make like the most highly poly like dense thing ever.
Yeah, if you make the superest, densest thing ever, then it's not gonna run well. And if it doesn't run well, then the avatar is gonna crash people's computers and be terrible.
Yeah.
That's the sound of the computers people will... That's the sound of other people's computers when they load this
That's the
avatar if it
sound
was
of what the
bad.
computers and then the Oculuses will be like.
The lithium
Yeah, I
batteries.
guarantee that-
Actually, the Oculus would sound like
and kill you like SAO.
Yeah, if this model were made by anyone who just makes typical VR chat avatars with that kind of tail, guaranteeing it would have ended up being 300,000 triangles, 210,000 of which are only in the tail.
Should I?
Which, like on the one hand, I understand having like high poly like stuff to a degree, but the issue, okay, I just found this out. Can someone explain to me why there's now like I kid you not, there is now a discourse going on about game optimization, like, and not just in niche circles. There's now an entire YouTube.
No, I've heard about that.
There's now a slew of YouTube communities where it's like, yo, Unreal optimization is like dog doo doo, and people are like having full on video essays.
No, yeah, there's one specific YouTuber that I know of that like it optimizes examples of Unreal, doing like optimization shortcuts to the point where you can render it at native resolution without having to use DLSS. Far better than if they were using DLSS with the example, and it really wasn't hard. Like, that's the guy making, like, most of the video essays, at least most of the really good ones. I want to give that guy a shout-out, actually. He's in my watch later, hold on.
I'm actually kind of curious, like, where the heck did, like, was this community there this whole time, or like, am I just finding this out now, or like, what the heck is going on?
The community of people who really just don't want to bother optimizing are the same people who want to import a raw sculpt into fucking Unreal Engine 5 and then not do any further work and then just have it function because they really don't want to do any extra work, though.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think, like, I think in some cases there are people who are like, hey, we need to optimize, but then they get told, like, oh, well, we don't have any time. We have to release.
We don't need to optimize. We have Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
See, it works.
Optimize? What are you, a cop?
Threat Interactive is the YouTuber in question, and this video is in my watch later. But I'm going to go onto their channel and then find that example of the thing that they optimized.
Like, I'm kind of curious.
Like, it is pathetically easy.
Oh no, I'm very happy, but I'm wondering, like, where the heck did, like, they all come from, I guess? Like, at least, like, the video essays that I'm now seeing. Were they always there, or did they just pop out when I started to see, like, a bit more about, like, Unreal Engine and
776.
Optimize? I think you mean
Linus
Optimus
Tech Tips recently.
I think you mean
Linus Tech Tips recently
Prime.
said like a ban take or something about it. I don't. That's as far as I know. That thumbnail or like tagline.
Oh!
I've seen this video. This guy tripled the frame rate of an Unreal Engine 5 example of like, oh, this scene runs like shit, but with DLSS we can make it run less shit. But then he increased the frame rate past what the original DLSS optimization in quotes would have done without using DLSS.
Okay, I think I know, like, what Linus Tech Tips...
It was so easy.
I know what Linus Tech Tips said, which I am never going to excuse, by the way.
Yeah, he used to say the horror R.
Well, that, but, no, he apparently, said, like, in his most recent...
Not the hard... No. The word he was referring to was retard, you dumbass.
Oh, no, I know that. I was making a joke. I was being...
You can't say that sort of thing.
He said it!
You can't say that sort of thing without explaining it.
No, he said it and poorly explained it, so I'm gonna do the same!
Let's say hypothetically.
Yeah, but he's been getting backlash because he poorly explained it.
You need to cut that out, bro.
That's the irony!
Hit him for the right reasons, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm not his PR
Anyway,
team.
Threat Interactive is great to Optimus Prime. No. Optimization.
Yeah, no, apparently the thing that he said in, like, or actually it's a video title. It's you have to have ray tracing is mandatory now.
No, it's not.
And
if you think that, then you're a dumbass.
Well,
They are.
You're not real.
Well, ray tracing is nice, maybe in some circumstances, but I think it kind of misses the point in some instances. Like, not everything needs to be ray traced. I don't know. Okay, here's a great example. And the reason...
See the right lays off of that fit yummy mommy's ass. I don't want it.
Well, here's the thing. The reason... The only reason why I bring... like, only 2 examples is because it's based on one company, and they're the only ones who have been able to make it actually work. And it's the hold on, YouTube are out of the YouTube thumbnail wars are out of control right now. Oh, Jedem, hi. Hi!
Hello, Jedem and
Oh my goodness! Wait, guys! Shut up! This is a guy who's a game dev. He's a game dev artist. We need to we worship him, and also he's all about optimization. And he's okay. He uses Unreal. And he's a really.
You got a job position for Tulie?
No.
Optimization.
He's all about
Hey, do you have a job for Tulie?
No, come on. I don't think he can.
Let's be modest.
Yeah. We need to be modest and
be modest and answer the question. Do you have a job?
I am going to silence you.
Let's not kill you. What are you, goddamn like Jeff Dunham?
You brought. You know
I
what?
am a huge fan of optimization.
No, guys, check
I
out.
love optimization.
Yeah, no, Jedem, like I actually really like his channel. Like, straight up follow him. He has a really, like, he is actually doing, like, stylized, like, game development right now. And he's into, optimization. And he's actually doing stuff in the engine, like, good. Like, optimization is the best.
An Unreal
Yes!
Engine user that's actually competent.
Yes! There are Unreal Engine...
So, Jam, you want to help my friend here. She's out of the job and employment. She needs to get money to move. I'm just saying, if you have any
Zap.
connections or whatever, or no,
Zap,
any
you hear?
Right.
Oh, you have job? You have job? Do you have an extra job?
Do you have extra?
Not for me. Listen.
Hey guys, are you hiring?
Yeah, you hiring?
Are you hiring? Can I have some money? Money.
I want some money. She wants the money.
Well, I mean,
playing your Path of Exile, boy.
I am.
Jedem_NZ.
I can pay with sack of potatoes. Yeah, no, again, like, he is, like, one guy. I don't think he can do that. Like, that wouldn't be fair. Like...
Hey, no, that's fair. I mean, hey, you don't know what he might know.
You don't know him.
Maybe he just turned...
Maybe
he got hit
I literally...
Well, fuck.
I...
Well, let me finish. Maybe he got, like, a couple job offers and he just declined them. And he could have just, like, oh, yeah, I heard these people were hiring. Who knows? You don't know what somebody knows until you ask.
Anyway, hi.
Maybe he's got a job at the potato farm with these potatoes he's offering.
Exactly. Yeah. We don't know. He might have the real Shadow of Mordor. We don't know.
You don't even know how to pronounce Mordor, and you literally just dissed the Lord of the Rings when we first watched it the first time ever. Like, you were like, I didn't like it that much. I have reverse income. Yeah, see, like that. I
guess, and the first thing we do is squabble.
Yeah. Like,
reverse income. Okay, that's the funniest way I've described, but also, I am so sorry.
You mean?
I apologize for nothing. I shoot my shot. I'm already the villain, so I might as well play the part.
You're not. You are not the villain. I swear to God, I will smack you with a halibut.
You're not the villain. You are just Incrediboy right now.
Oh, God.
I'm Incrediboy.
You are becoming Incrediboy.
I am Incrediboy.
My name is Incrediboy.
I'm Incrediboy.
No, this is
here. Let me help you with that bomb.
Bon voyage. By the way, there's...
If I was able to get you a job offer for Path of Exile 2, would you take it?
Dude.
No!
How much are they paying you, dude?
I can't disclose that.
The people
always
Zap.
existed, but as more game companies offloaded games onto
The people always existed, but as more
GPUs,
the companies
became
offloaded
more
games on consumer
relevant.
GPUs, this topic became more relevant. Yes, exactly.
Haha.
WTF
I
is
hate what they're doing.
WTF, what the heck is happening? Yeah, no, okay, so, disclosure, Zap is autistic,
I am also autistic, but in the fun way.
I'm autistic. I don't know what I am. I don't know what way I am. I'm that one.
We like to go
And
on...
Kenny is also autistic.
We have fun here.
I'm just one that's autistic.
_NZ.
And I have...
Out autismless.
And I have major depressive disorder, and I got let go because, crypto bros, thought that I wasn't
You
doing...
got let go because the NFT market crashed again.
Yeah.
Wow, you would have seen this
Family Guy cutaway.
So, yeah,
Wow, Meg, this reminds me of the first time that the NFT market crashed. Oh wait, that was 2 weeks ago.
Remember last time, Meg?
The roof caved in and everything.
Yeah. No, and, but yeah, no, we...
was there and everyone
But here's the thing, I didn't know though, like back to the whole optimization thing, like okay, so like apparently like the people always existed, but as more companies offloaded games onto consumer GPUs, this topic has become more relevant. I think that's really fascinating, and I don't know like if anyone remembers this or remembers any so I will disclose a fun little piece of history. It was 2008, about to be 2009, and a game had just come out called Tomb Raider Underworld. And don't worry, it's relevant to the topic. I present these dates in particular because, I don't know, the little tiny financial crisis had happened. You had like just a smidgen. Now here's the thing: the recession had happened, and like okay, Tomb Raider Underworld is a good game, but the problem was that when it first came out, a lot of people could not play the game. Everyone who was usually everyone who's like a fan of Tomb Raider games, like, I'm not trying to say that they all have like bad PCs or something like that, because to be fair, Tomb Raider games, they kind of have tried to push for technology in different ways.
Was it the Quake of its time, where nobody had 3D cards at the time, but then people bought 3D cards just to run Quake?
Kinda, but the thing is that no one had like quite the equivalent, because nobody could figure out like what the settings were that it was trying to follow. So a couple of issues were that the game was like the first to have like environments directly affect how Lara would like fall and slip, like where if something like was a very, very wet surface or anything like that, she would actually like slip off, and you could see like the imprints and everything like that. All of the enemies, they didn't just like. Just a question, by the way. Why not sculpt?
Just a question, by the way. Why not
Sculpt the tail, because that's too dense, too high poly.
It would be way too it would be way too high poly. The idea is for this to be.
She would also have to redo all of the work of retopologizing it, which would be far more effort than it would be to just. It would look worse. It would run worse. It would be far more difficult. This method is not only far easier, but also far more efficient in terms of poly count.
Yeah.
And time.
And plus, I would actually have like direct control of where the UVs on these strands like land. And like because I can have them.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
I see. I am
not much of a 3D artist at all. Really?
Yeah, it's really simple to understand once you get the basic grasp of it.
Yeah.
All you really got to know is that the less wireframe equals more good, because less polygon means less thing to calculate.
Yeah, because
is good.
Oh yeah, low is really, really good, because an issue is a lot of right now in VR chat they now have an official cap on polygon counts. Thank God.
They finally implemented the hard cap?
I think so, yeah, because they basically they've announced that like, hey, if it goes above a certain limit, it'll be like rejected. Like the model
We're not doing it.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh no,
The only people who are complaining are people who don't understand that their unoptimized models are unoptimized and dog shit, and you need to learn how to do anything in Blender in order to like make some. Actually, no, that's not even true. You can still optimize shit in Unity. There are tools out there. They just can't be bothered.
Hold on. So why not just give them a square, best at low poly, bang for buck? I mean, yeah, like hold on, it could be like
you have to strike a balance with this sort of thing.
Yeah,
having 543,000 triangles sounds a bit unreasonable when you can do basically the same sort of body shape with 14.8 thousand, right?
Yeah,
those are actual numbers.
Character is awesome, by the way. And in regards the whole ray tracing and upscalers, iframes debate is
very pointless, which is why I call it the YouTube thumbnail wars. Haha, ray tracing AI is a developer choice. Huh.
AI upscaling is as a
Yeah,
developer.
I think we just need like there are certain things where I'm like, we need a poster on the wall to remind employees that this is a thing.
Oh yeah, no.
The first example is like which is going to lead into my second example, is a hamburger is not a cheeseburger. Do not put cheese on a hamburger. You know, it seems obvious, but the staggering number of times that they put cheese on a plain hamburger.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
What the fuck is wrong with you? It takes less effort.
Yeah, no.
In the second example, DLSS and FSR is not the optimization stage of development.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I agree. And the thing is that, like, and to be fair, this is just my own experience. This is just mine. However, the only 2 times that ray tracing has ever worked, like where it worked both in terms of like, hey, it thematically works, and it, like, in terms of like the game, but also it was optimized well enough in that, like, oh hey, I can play through the game and it works fine, is, I'm not even joking, Control and Alan Wake 2. I tried with Spider-Man 2, and it keeps like, the game...
It barely looks any better. The only thing that they could possibly fix about it are just the annoying streaks that are left by anything being obscured. But other than that, it looks almost exactly the same. Yes, there are steps they could take to, minimize that, but they're choosing not to because they can't be bothered. Either that or they have no time, which both of those things can be true.
Oh yeah, no, both...
They can't be bothered because they didn't have time, that's a good way to word it.
Yeah. And the thing is... Chatter once mentioned they won't play games without ray tracing as if it was a flex? Like, who gives an F?
Yes. I too like to build PCs where the graphics card is just as big as the motherboard, runs like a space heater, and also, screams every time the PC is running, just so I can get large, flat surfaces that have no features to reflect things on the other side of them without gigantic streaks going across them, with infinite draw distance on ray tracing, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Here's the thing, though, like, Alan Wake 2 and Control, and again, they're made by the same studio and same company. The only reason, like, they work with that, and in fact, in Control, you can turn off the ray tracing. The only issue, though, is that there are some scenes where, like, some characters are talking, and then you'll have, like, some weird reflections going off of the eyes, but otherwise, it's actually, like, you can still play the game, it's completely fine. So, but the thing is, like, I've never had either of those games, like, crash on me. Whereas Spider-Man 2, a game that originally came out on the PlayStation 4, like, years ago, I can't run it on, like, the high settings, and even with, like, ray tracing off, it's like, oh, you better put it in mid, and it's like, I have a 4090, what do you want? What do you want from me, game?
If you cannot run Silent Hill 2 on a 4090 with thick, dense fog that you can't see through because they can't be bothered to lower their draw distance, there might be a problem. Enemies spawn 10 meters away from you for a reason. You can't see through the thick, dense fog that was originally designed to lower the draw distance. Why aren't you doing the same thing? You were remaking the same game.
Now, here's the thing, though. Ray tracing actually, like, makes...
Julie,
oh, yeah? Yeah?
You know what game runs well without needing to have a 4090?
What?
Hey, you know what game recently came out and can run on most systems at the highest settings because it's not designed to have a super high fidelity? Me-Side, because it was made by 2 Russian devs. Because they don't really have the most expensive GPUs there. So they need to make it as accessible as possible. Yeah, that game has a fidelity that I absolutely adore.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually...
I'm serious.
Oh, that reminds me, back to the tangent about, like, Tomb Raider Underworld, though. Like, here's the thing, though. When it first came out, like, that specific... Yeah, no, that, with, when that game initially came out, a couple of things happened. You had the financial crash and recession happen, nobody was able to, like, buy newer computers to play the game, and it didn't, like, the game unfortunately didn't tell anybody, like, oh, you have to have, like, this, like, minimum set of graphics cards to, like, run, and what ended up happening was the game didn't sell well. So at the time, Warner Brothers was Warner Brothers game publishing, like, was the publisher for some reason for this specific title. They were like, oh, it's a financial loss. Now, it is still a good game. However, again, it makes it a little bit bitter for a lot of people who played, like, this was like the end of a trilogy in part of, like, the Tomb Raider, like, franchises, like a Wave 2, and it was very disappointing for a lot of people who couldn't be able to reach and play that game, because within just a couple of years, everybody had to have a really powerful computer, and not everybody could have access to that because the financial crash happened. And again...
Wait a minute, I know why you're going on this tangent. Maybe because of recent events.
Yeah. So the thing is that this will actually be a little bit worse, and I'm not trying to say that we shouldn't have, like, prettier games, but the thing is, you can still be pretty.
They're not
like,
pretty. The games that are coming out right now are not pretty. They're not pretty because they're not pretty because I can't enjoy all of the fucking polygons they threw at the wrinkles and pores in all of the hyper-realistic faces that you can see the peach fuzz being rendered on, because the games are so fucking blurry. I can't see your upscaling and motion blur without motion blur. For the love of God, what are you doing? You're increasing the detail and fidelity without letting us see the fidelity. I didn't know realistic meant, oh, I'm short, I guess I have to take off my glasses. I'm short-sighted.
So, what's funny, though, is that what's kind of going on, and this is just my own prediction based on, like, art history and whatnot, is something known as the Impressionism and Post-Impressionistic movement. And I kind of feel like I'm actually on the right path in that prediction, because here's the thing, we already know how to make, like, very realistic looking everything, but because everything looks realistic... Well, yeah, well, that's the issue, is that we can't, like, quite figure out, like, some games can actually optimize it.
We know how to optimize it.
We know, yes, we know.
Studios are forcing developers to pump everything out so quickly that they don't have any time to optimize it. Either that, or some people just straight up don't care.
Yeah, and I don't know, something like a couple of things are happening at the same time, is that games that, like, you know, obviously can run real time, but have a distinct art style, like...
Catch it.
Well, a very distinct art style that's very pop-like, seem to catch everybody's eyes, and I think that is amazing, and I think that that's kind of indicative of a post-impressionistic, like wave, because, in art history, there was a point when, like, hey, we can take, optimization, a thing of the past, which is still needed in the present.
Yeah, optimization, that's a thing of the past. Oh, wait a minute. Our game looks and runs like trash.
Why can't our...
Maybe we should go back in the past.
It's
Just fix it in post, cut some corners.
It's not about it being in the past, it's that, like,
we might have to just
We're
go
joking.
back in the past.
It's not in the past. The joke is that it's something that is always going to be needed. It's an unskippable step. It would be like if... How do I put this? Like, oh, I'm sleepy, but, you know, sleep is for the weak. I need rest, but, man, like...
I'm gonna see what happens if I just never sleep and chug caffeine at all times. Oh, wait, I'm slowly dying of sleep deprivation and getting brain damage? Oh, no, who could have seen this coming?
Oh, by the...
Oh, no!
I'll just drink coffee.
No.
Did you know that,
Oh, no, I'm shitting myself?
Pure concentrated caffeine powder. Oh,
Did you know that if you don't sleep for like 3 days straight, you start to forget how to spell certain things?
Because that's brain damage.
I do that already.
I'm trying to recover. It wasn't a good December. 2 months ago.
Oh.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. Well, you'll be fine.
So shitting yourself
It's not common.
So shitting yourself is not common, asking.
For
Me when I'm 2 years old.
me when I'm 70 years old.
Me when?
Me
Me when.
me.
Me.
Just me.
Yeah, if you chug 8 gallons of coffee to try and stay awake for like 3 weeks straight, that's not gonna go well. You're gonna die.
Yeah, I also wouldn't
For
recommend
several reasons.
that you chug what was it, a Red Bull that's flavored with cherry.
Someone drank an absurd amount of coffee at once, and they ended up pissing out a portion of their muscle tissue. Their muscles boiled.
I'm thirsty.
No!
They pissed out their muscle tissue.
I mean, talk about a weight.
Don't drink that much coffee.
Talk about a good weight loss program, huh?
Zap, I'm going.
Yeah, talk about a weight loss program where you lose muscular tissue.
Zap, you look like a thumb. Why don't you try it?
Jedem_NZ.
One of the thumbs.
You're just
from
jealous
Spider-Man.
that I'm in better shape than you.
Okay.
Asking for another
You're a
friend.
thumb. You need to be a pinky. You know that.
No, he needs to be a middle finger because at least then he'd be able to F someone off.
Pissing out your muscle tissue is uncommon. Asking for another friend.
Asking.
No, that's not common. See a doctor.
That is.
I can't. I'm in America. That's just
How
expensive.
much meat can I piss out before it's bad?
Jedem_NZ.
I'll tell them.
I'll tell them.
I mean, I think another one is, did you know that
see
if...
a doctor and demand to see the receipt for their procedure.
Did you know that,
Because then they'll knock off a couple $1,000.
BRB going to the doctor!
Jedem_NZ.
For unrelated...
Unrelated reasons.
I mean, okay, what if, hypothetically, you were 4'11", and, you had, like, a Red Bull, that was, like, a flavor that was nice-ish, so that it doesn't,
chocolate Red Bull.
Hypothetically.
What?
It wasn't chocolate Red Bull. It was, and also, maybe it wasn't me, you know, you can't...
Did you shit yourself?
No, but I started to hallucinate, ghosts.
I don't think you should be drinking Red Bull anymore. You should drink Gamer Subs instead. Guacamole Gamer Fart goes a long way.
I also, it actually ended up leading me to not eat for 2 weeks.
Tulie.
Yes?
We just joked about not sleeping for 2 weeks.
I mean,
Now we're talking
it was just for
2 weeks. We're hitting the trifecta.
I mean,
Tri-state area.
The tri-state area. It's funny you say that. I live in a tri-state area.
I am the most unhealthy thing in the whole tri-state area.
I mean, I believe you.
She buried the platypus when I had to do all the fine chores like being a garden gnome. I never had any energy to do anything. Now when I turn on this machine, the caffeinator, I will be the most energized in the tri-state area, and nobody can stop me.
Imagine all of the work I could get done with the caffeinator. The caffeinator-inator.
I got a fun one here. What do you guys think is the most evil thing Dr. Dickinson invented?
You can't just
To
be
me,
like, no,
I'll be honest,
that's my thing.
not one of his inventions actually had a lot of malicious intent.
Yeah,
No,
like,
there was one that was just straight up evil. That he...
what was there?
Name
Because yeah, name one. Like
the midnight crisisinator. It gives you a midlife crisis.
well, dang. Okay. I mean...
well, some people need that.
He was trying to give it to himself, but like that shit's evil.
I want to give a midlife crisis to the dumbass kid that was like 14 that walked through the GameStore I work at, looked at an Xbox 360 controller and went, "Damn, that's an old controller."
We need to bring back tar and feathering people.
Tar and
I want to tar and feather that one dumbass kid.
That fucking kid that I hate.
That fucking kid that
Yo, just a child, chill.
It's just absolutely like.
It's just a goof.
It's just
them, allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
The number of inventions that Dr. Doof has made without malicious intent greatly outweighs the number of ones that he's made with malicious intent.
Oh no, I agree,
like most of the time it's just getting back at a childhood trauma.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just that doesn't mean I haven't made anything but evil. Or
Like, he made an entire Inator just to delete text.
Dr. Doof apologist.
Dr. Doof apologist. You know what?
Yeah, and?
Put that in my Twitter bio.
Not on my Twitter bio. Oh my goodness. Don't mind the furries here. I mean, maybe there's a furry here. I don't know.
Zap, shut the fuck up.
I'm not.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out why I can't use
about me.
Wait, did I summon a furry? Wait, did I actually summon a furry?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my screen. I'm trying to make furry tail.
Whatever, dude. What gets you excited, Zap?
They sound like a more furry version of Undertale.
I heard something about furry, and I was like, is someone talking about me again?
Huh? No, what? What? No.
About you specifically?
No. I'm
just the word furry was mentioned, that's all.
Yeah.
Usually when we call someone a furry, see, at least he knows his.
Usually when we call someone a furry, we mean it affectionately.
Yeah.
Mango.
It's like when I call fat chicks fat bitches because that's what I'm into. I mean it
that's when you call him as a huge bitch.
Damn,
yes.
bitch, you got more size to that, or you keep it all taste? I don't know what I'm saying.
God damn it, Zach, you couldn't even come up with one. You had one job.
I'm not into big bitches. I like the opposite. I like me some compact women.
Yeah, and you couldn't have even twisted an insult that you've heard into that. I've heard people do that, and that shit's kind of funny sometimes.
Oh man, I don't really have a.
You had a little bit of a.
I just like I said. All I know is I like me some.
There. I'll not explain it. No fig.
I just know I like me some compact women. All right.
So, what was that, Mango?
The way I don't know you worded that out, it felt Obama-esque.
What?
I don't know how to explain it. It's like you were in the fat bitches.
I guess you're not. I guess you're just not into fat bitches, and that's all right.
That's okay with me.
I don't think it is okay with you.
Anyway, this is your address, right?
Guess we got a kill streak.
Yep, that's your address.
That's me.
That's me.
Right.
Yep. That's
maybe.
me.
Could you lock into Discord?
Okay.
You're telling me that it takes 10 kills to get a drone strike.
Oh, need to do all that.
Oh.
All right, give me those grenades.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm going to drone strike. For legal reasons, this is entirely a joke. I'm going to drone strike. Not for any particular reason, though, just because I feel like it.
No, the particular reason is because I like compact women instead of big bitches.
No, I just said that I just want to do it for no particular reason. I don't care.
See, I like my women optimized by being compact as possible.
What the fuck are you on about?
But optimization can go for different. Optimization can refer to several different facets of the things. Like, for example, you could optimize the polygon count of your model, but if you don't need to, then it's not necessary. maybe you could optimize the way that the vertices on their model are calculated. Maybe you could optimize the shooters to run a lot faster per polygon, meaning that you don't need to lower the polygon count. In my case, I just really want cuddles. I'm fucking lonely.
Oh, fun. I'm gonna go tell my grandma the fries are done. Dean's fries are done.
Up there with, like, the hawk to a girl going like, anywho, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun with that crypto scam that I just pulled on all of you.
Teehee. Anywho, I'm gonna
Teehee. Plummets value of course.
Yelp.
I mean, I have been told that I am very, very cuddleable because, like, I'm a little squishy. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Teapot.
I'm a teapot?
Short and stout.
You know what? That sounds adorable.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually that was actually like a really, really funny line. Like, oh my god. Wait, hold on. I gotta.
Chicks make better cuddlers. You can never change my mind. It's impossible.
Don't change my mind.
When I steal your brain, like Dr. Frankenstein.
What are you gonna do with my brain?
Technically, he wasn't.
Kevin Hart.
Technically, he wasn't a doctor yet. He was just getting his bachelor's. I don't know if you read that. Wow! It's in the book! There's a book! Like, what do you... What do you mean?
You have gone above. You know the doctor. No, you have gone above that and actually read the fucking book.
Yes, it's my favorite book!
I bet.
I did not know that.
Yes, it's actually like no, I recommend reading Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Oh my goodness, it is.
Read.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't? What do you mean?
Not anymore. But it's really nice to make fun of you about that one time. We're not gonna name until like 20
Tulie,
seconds.
throughout my entire room, the only books that I have are A Pickle for the Knowing Ones by Timothy Dexter and hold on, let me check my. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Made in my brain.
Where'd it go? Hold on.
Hey,
Where was?
Joy, since you enjoy Frankenstein so much, what do you think about the Creature Commando version of it?
I appear to have lost my copy of that one Franz Kafka book that I can't remember the name of.
Metamorphosis? Or Metamorphosis, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Metamorphosis.
Sorry, Metamorphosis. No, it's not Osmosis.
By Franz Kafka. I have that book.
Yeah, no, Metamorphosis is like a really, really good, like, short, like story.
The novelized edition of Hotel Transylvania 3.
It is not. I didn't.
I got that one.
Look, listen. I didn't mean to say that Selena Gomez.
You were just right. What do you mean?
Selena.
That was Selena Gomez.
Selena Gomez is not the monster. Did she?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, right.
No, she's the actor, dumbass.
All monsters, pretty much.
What is happening?
Movie.
Why? I can't
Watch the movie.
Yes,
You know so much about Frankenstein, dude.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm getting a DVD copy of that. I'm getting a DVD copy of that so I can watch it.
Oh my goodness.
Monster.
All of them, I've been saying.
All of them. Whoever you want it to be.
The fucking monsters.
But who plays the Frankenstein monster?
So
Who gives a shit? It's funny.
It's not.
That's the entire joke.
Whatever.
Zeph, you. Zeph, that was the entire joke.
You should have been there. Not talking about cryptocurrency yet.
I don't talk about cryptocurrency.
You've been talking about it.
No, I'm not. What?
No, Mango,
I'm
you don't
genuinely
understand.
teased
He's been
about your
talking about
phrase.
Path of Exile 2 nonstop. He doesn't have any
Yeah.
time to talk about cryptocurrency.
Yeah, it's not his hyperfixation. He's getting there. It goes like back and forth. Sometimes it
No, I
reappears
don't.
like the item
Listen,
shop.
I don't like crypto. I like stocks.
How is that any fucking different?
Path of
Oh,
Exile.
it's much better, and I can
Keep
actually
talking
figure
about
out.
that.
I know how the stock market works.
Okay, that's like one.
Shoo, shoo,
That's
shoo,
like
shoo,
half
shoo.
of the way you would need to be to understand crypto or even like it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot for this for the client.
No, I don't like crypto because that shit's just straight up like it's just a stock that you get rug pulled constantly. You just gotta pray you don't get.
I don't care.
When I'm in a
funny.
realist response competition.
So, anyways, Tulie, what do you think of Creature Commando's Frankenstein monster?
I actually think it's an
Animorph one.
so Animorph one.
What do you think of Frankie from the Monster High franchise?
Yeah, what do you think of that one? I want to know that one in particular too.
I love Frankie.
Actually, answer that
He's
one
so
first.
real.
Okay, would you believe it that I have, like, almost all of the Monster High first line, dolls when they first came out? Wow.
Is that real?
Yes. I actually have, Frankie, Draculara, Laguna,
Oh my god.
I don't even know any of their names. All I know is that I constantly saw it everywhere at Spirit Halloween at some point.
Yeah, well...
Julia is one of my favorites.
Yeah, no...
That bitch slows me down better than I slows him down.
Yeah, I'll go on the tangent about Monster High, like, in 5 minutes, but yeah, no, okay, my thoughts on, like, the Monster and Creature Commandos, alright, although why did they name him Eric? The whole point of his name is supposed to be Adam. No, they didn't...
He was called Adam in there.
No, they named him Eric in the Creature...
He renamed himself then because... They renamed himself because he was called Adam by Frankenstein. Like he was straight up calling him Adam.
Oh, okay, then. Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's. I actually really do like the depiction that they kind of go with because there's sort of like a conflict about like hey how he wants like his whole humanity and whatnot. Like it's actually pretty spot on. And they sort of extend that towards like the bride. So yeah, I actually.
The bride was definitely the most fun. Though it is weird, there's definitely like people in the cop out is worse and worse because now Frankenstein has a wife and kid and he did that shit.
Oh god, I gotta uninstall this shit.
Well, actually, yeah, I will admit, like
Stop about the show.
Well, yeah, no, so here's the thing. In the book, I will admit it is kind of weird, like but again, I'm all open for like different adaptations and whatnot. That's fine. Although, like, okay. However, let me go on a tangent though about Monster High, and I'm not even joking. So if you're wondering why did Monster High become so popular, it's because it was a couple things actually. So I don't know how many of you even remember this, but there was one. There was the what was it? The plastic poison incident, unfortunately, that happened that was really, really bad. Where
I was really young, so I probably didn't even know that happened.
Yeah, no, what happened was, like, worldwide, a bunch of toys had mercury in them. Like, if you had any toys with them, you had to throw them out. Oh yeah, no, it was also, like, feminine products as well, but here's, the thing, though. It was really...
They messed that one up.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that, though, this specific thing was very prevalent, though, and, what happened was, this was the biggest nail on the coffin for Bratz. Like, Bratz dolls, they're still kind of around, but the problem was that they used a specific plastic... Bratz dolls were originally made as sort of like a rival towards Barbie, where it's like, hey, Barbie is all about like, being very much like, oh, like a girl can be anything, like very much like preteen kind of focused. But Bratz was sort of like, oh, well, I'm like a little bit more rebellious, like pop teen, kind of like, like going a little bit towards somewhat of an older audience. But the thing is that when the plastic fiasco, like plastic poison fiasco happened, that like massively affected all Bratz dolls, especially because they used a polymer that was nicknamed skunk plastic, where it would disintegrate really, really rapidly, and it would smell so bad. I still smell it. It's really bad. So it's one of the reasons why, unfortunately, there's a whole like lineup of Bratz dolls that you just can never find anymore anyway, because the plastic on them was just so unstable. So that really badly affected them. Then fast forward a couple years, everybody loves Tim Burton, right? You know, like spooky, scary, like emo kind of like
Yeah.
So Monster High was made as sort of like a, like, hey, you have the alternative, like, fashion scene that was starting to become a bit more popular, like the whole emo kind of, like, style. And Monster High was supposed to be sort of like, hey, what if we basically had, like, Tim Burton-esque kind of, like, characters as a fashion lineup with, like, monster, like, dolls. And that was creative, because what was interesting was that, so a couple of problems with Bratz dolls was, unfortunately, because of the proportions of the dolls, their heads are really, really big, but also their feet were too big that their feet basically had to be removable. But the problem is that if you bought, like, a Bratz doll where they didn't have any feet as a set with them, you basically just have, like, Bratz dolls that always have to wear sneakers or sandals, and basically there's no interchangeability. The Bratz movies. Yeah, the Bratz movies.
Well, remember the one Bratz movie where they were, like, babies, and then there's, like, the potato babies?
I don't remember that at all. Oh my goodness.
I remember
You ever
that
just
one.
potato baby?
Like, they were literally just potato babies.
Yeah.
Like, the antagonist.
Oh.
Okay, so I just did something that was long overdue. I uninstalled Replica Studios from my PC because I have no reason to ever use it. Now that at the time I installed it because I was like, oh, this seems kind of cool, and then generative AI became a massive problem, and then I never touched it again.
For real.
But yeah, no, so like the whole deal with like Monster High dolls though that they were able to solve was they were able to make molds that were clever where the feet were still intact, but also you had like other limbs that could be detachable to interlock them with like other dolls and molds. And you can kind of like see that like especially with like Frankie, where it's even played up like for gags and whatnot, where she always like has her hand popping off in like the small like web series that was around like on YouTube in the earlier days, where you can change like any of the Monster like High hands in any way that you want, and that's fine. In fact, they even had like a lineup that was very unique where you could make your own monster, where you can like do, and it was all like child like safe and whatnot. There was no like, oh, this is gonna be damaging and whatnot. And those really popped off because you could make basically your own OC, and it was amazing. Oh yeah, no, it was amazing.
Okay, the other question I have is, if your arms and hands pop off all the time, why the fuck would anyone trust you to lift anything?
Fair enough, fair enough.
So Frankie coded.
Yeah, but you ain't getting work for shit in this town, bro.
But what was interesting though was the Monster High dolls. Okay, in terms of quality for their plastic, like the plastic like finish on the surfacing, their clothes and hair, they're good quality. At least the first run, like they were so good quality. I still have them. Like because they had like tiny little bits that you could like you can see all of the sewn on details, and because they actually had like some real fashion designers working on their clothes and whatnot, and it was really, really cool.
Keep talking about Monster High. The only thing I can think of is one of like the spin-offs that was like the fairy tale bullshit.
Oh,
The only
yeah.
joke in that entire franchise that made me laugh was like, this prince is just walking down the hall, and someone just goes, "Hey, why are you covering up your mouth?" He says, "I just got my teeth whitened, and I can't show anybody because it ends up flashbanging them." And it's just like, "Oh, can I see? I think your smile would look great like that." So he does, and she gets flashbanged, and she falls over.
That is funny. Yeah.
That is amusing and really funny, but that's the only thing I can think of when you're talking about Monster High.
Yeah, no, the
Genie one. That was my favorite movie.
Oh, the Bratz Genie? Yeah, the Bratz Genie movie? Yeah. Yeah,
No, the Monster High
Oh,
one.
Monster High? Oh, yeah, no, Monster High also did one. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I love that one. That one's my favorite.
Oh yeah, no, they did like have some very creative monsters, although there were some valid complaints, I will say, about some of the lineups that they were starting to have where it was like, hey, like, okay, monsters, sure, but some of these characters are starting to be like straight up mythological, where they had like a set of movies where like, oh hey, we have like a hybrid unicorn zombie, and it's like, I'm sorry, unicorns are in this monster franchise? Where the heck did all this come from? Oh no, it's cool, but the problem is that in terms of aesthetics, it's kind of... well, yeah, well... okay, here's another issue, was that they kept having, like, a set of cats as, like, hey, here's
Cat girls? I know those.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, unicorns are monsters in most stories. Are they, though? I mean, to me, they're not... Okay, alright, in some myth...
What do you think their horns are for? Is impalement.
Yeah,
well,
have
yeah.
you not seen Cabin in the Woods?
Well, actually, no, I haven't seen it, but also, they only impale the non-virgins, okay? Or, like, so long as all you are virgins, you're fine. What? Hold on. I'm a maiden who is younger than 40. I'm good.
They're not a virgin, though. They won't impale you.
They use their horn. So to most people, if you are Clan said them. Well, you have a BF. You have a BF. I mean, yeah, I have a boyfriend. But
you're not a virgin.
I hope you. Why you got?
Start with you, Zip.
Well, why you gotta put out my business
really
like?
To bring this into question.
Why you gotta?
Not bring it into question. It's a fact.
Shut up, Seth.
No, you're not.
You're one to talk.
I know.
You keep talking.
I ain't virgin. I mean, I ain't slut shaming you. I'm just saying, like, you're
you do that.
Bruh. Every word you speak is another shovel full of dirt you're digging yourself into.
I don't know how. Like, I'm just straight up just saying actual fact.
Oh yes, I'm just saying actual fact, you fucking virgin.
Got it.
No, I am not calling her a virgin. I'm doing the opposite.
You've been saying this.
Yes, but I think that's the problem, though. Like, who cares?
Because she just said, "Oh yeah, we should be finding you're a virgin," and say we should be all alright. I was like, "No, you wouldn't."
Is this a revenge for the whole family thing? I'm sorry.
I mean, you said we would be fine. What do you mean by we?
What do you mean by we? You say?
I ain't
Nintendo.
I ain't gonna like in front of you. Like you're getting impaled by this. I'm walking away. You can deal with that shit. I ain't fighting no unicorn.
I'm not fighting a unicorn either. I mean,
it's starting beef with you.
Right now.
I could. Mostly because it would not be able to hurt me.
Yeah, same. I ain't gonna deal with that. That sounds like this just sounds like annoying.
I'm gonna put down the horse with a double-barrel shotgun.
Also, well, the horse that you just called, which is a unicorn, will be doubly offended because you called it a horse, and it will know that. Actually, yes, it would. Unicorns are.
Like dead ass, or are you just saying that because I don't know?
Yes, I am. Have you never read Peter S. Beagle?
No.
Peter Griffin.
Zap doesn't read. He's illiterate.
No, I read manga. I like to have fun.
Now you're illiterate.
The books, they got pictures in them.
And they got
I read one of the
pictures.
series. It was the Percy Jackson one.
Tie the table close.
Much better than the movie.
I'm not paying attention right now.
Peter,
But I'm not really surprised.
Peter S. Beagle,
Honestly,
the right.
It's not worth paying attention. Go back to drawing.
Peter S.
Yeah,
Beagle,
right now, so I don't even care.
the author. Oh no! There's nothing wrong with Peter Jackson actually. But Peter S. Beagle, writer of.
Did I say Peter Jackson? I meant to say Percy Jackson.
Yeah, Percy Jackson. Yeah. Peter.
Dinklage.
Wait, no. No. Author of The Last Unicorn.
Piper.
No, his
Okay,
name's.
and
He's really good. He writes good.
Percy the
Peter
True.
Dinklage, author of the Unicorn Story.
No, he didn't write anything. I don't remember authors' names
Brain
unless.
Roll Toaster.
No, Peter S. Beagle. Peter Beagle.
Beagle?
Sorry, the name of the author wasn't 4 times bigger than the actual title of the book on the spine, so I don't know his name.
You mean he caused the last
Well, fair
unicorn
enough.
movie
It's
to be?
not a simple title like Flat Stanley. I don't get it.
Kai,
No, he's
yes.
not.
Oh, hold on. You mean the
I'm trying to read Flat Stanley, but can't because I'm a stupid illiterate piece of shit child.
I don't know.
There's a guy and he's like paper.
Oh, Flat Man.
Hello, flat man. Hello, flat man.
I like Flat Man. He's flat.
Hello, Flat Man.
Hello.
Hello.
What did the round man say to the flat man?
It's
Hello.
Tie the
being
table
weird.
queen.
The one where the unicorn turns
Hello.
with the "What have you done" line.
Hello.
The one where the unicorn turns to the girl with the "What have you done" line? Yes, that one. The one where like they go like,
Peter Dinklage.
no, not Peter Dinklage is never in that movie.
I don't know what movie you're talking about, and I remember watching it. And I was like, "What the?"
Extreme Elements.
Andrew Garfield.
Andrew
Extreme
Garfield.
just rated the channel
John
with 2
Goodman.
viewers pod champ.
Hold on. Oh, Zap, you've rated me. Thank you.
Garfield, author of The Last Unicorn.
Garf.
I
Fred.
think Zap. Wait, what the fuck? Zap left.
That's what
by the
I
way.
thought.
Wait, yeah.
The Last Unicorn.
Guys, Zap left.
Wait, where'd he go? Where did he go?
He left.
Oh.
VC.
Oh, I hope he's okay. Where'd he go?
I hope he understood that.
More likely than not, you just had to leave to go attend to something.
Hmm.
Walked a lonely road.
Song is playing right
I mean,
now.
that's been happening for like the past several like voice chats. Remember?
Yeah.
Path of Exile.
Path of Exile.
Listen to the Muppets.
Zingo.
Guys, should I listen to the Muppets? I'm listening to the Muppets.
Zingo.
Muppet sounds good.
Regular show. All together as a family.
Ball together.
Hello. Hello.
Without our political grandpa Zap.
Hi.
I zap.
No, no,
I
no.
Zap stream.
Hi. Hi, Sam Slime. Hi, Slime.
Zap rated.
Yeah. Hello for. Thank you
Zap
for.
rated your stream.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, I hope Zap is doing okay. Hold on. Where did he go? Like, hold on. Where'd he go?
Maybe he left a. No, he didn't leave a message. More likely than not, he just had to wrap up stream.
That's fair. It's just he kind of like did it so suddenly that it's like, where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Yeah, maybe it's just like a case like usually what happens with me, where I just need to very suddenly leave because I'm dealing with a customer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're good.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Hello. Yeah, I'm just listening to the Muppets right now.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I'm sorry, my brain is.
What did the white man say to the black man?
Hello?
Hello.
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 That's what he said. Hello. I love the film adaptation of that. That's actually less than a second long, where it's just a white man saying hello to a black man, and then it just ends.
Just...
Honestly,
Like, it's actually less than a second long.
Just all.
poetic, honestly. It's just so much about the world we live in.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
sorry if you, I repeat, but I'm just brain dead.
Huh? Oh No, you're good.
Oh my god.
We're matching.
Me too, bro. Me too. I'm not paying attention now.
I'm pretty sure half the people here are either not paying attention, brain dead, or autistic. Which,
Hihi, what are
yeah.
you doing?
I'm listening to the Muppets
Still
while drawing.
The Muppets kind of rock, dude.
Me listening
know,
to
we were in
listening
the
to the
Muppets
Kermit the
once.
Frog cover if never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up.
This is horrifying.
Let
Never
you-
gonna give you up.
Only one
Never
of
gonna
my
let
ears.
you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
I'm hearing Kermit faintly singing in my left ear, and it's terrifying.
It's terrifying. That's the terrifying thing.
Alone in my dark
Yes.
room, talking to my friends, like really far away. It's like, it's not easy.
Weird and strangers to love. No,
That's
no
just
love.
scary, bro.
Because I'm listening to the Muppets soundtrack, like
This
actually.
frog is scaring me.
Wait. Oh wait.
I'm listening to the original movie.
Oh wait. Oh fake. You asked originally like another thing I just realized about like movies that you wanted to like see or like haven't seen. Have you ever seen Jim Henson's Labyrinth?
No.
Hands Labyrinth.
Let's add that to the list.
That is it's a good movie. It is a really good movie. It's a good movie. It's I have actually like an art book from it signed by one of the like people involved with the movie. Like yeah, just really good, but signed by Toby Froud from the Froud. Just
Oh my god, Toby Fox.
no, Toby Froud.
God damn it. Are we just gonna start purposefully mishearing Tulie now just to say funny shit?
It's
I've been doing that with all of y'all the whole time.
I gotcha.
I have not been paying attention.
You
Yeah.
all know me.
I mean, I think I know you.
Yes, at least I'd like to think so.
Now you.
I don't.
I know
I
people.
don't.
I know people.
I
Sorry,
don't, and I
I-
have a shitty memory.
Who is people, and why do you
I'll
know?
remember you, Tulie. I want you to think about that.
Bruh!
Oh, actually, I encountered one guy in the game store that I work at who came in, was buying a copy of Drake of the 99 Dragons,
That sounds amazing. That's
while
eerily
knowing what the
familiar.
kind of shit he was getting himself into, excited to experience the hot trash that game is.
Well, what is
And he
Jake?
actually knew about 7th Cross Evolution.
Yeah, that's
He knew about the game I accidentally stumbled across and struggled to play, the one that looked like a Nintendo 64 game ported to Dreamcast by a Japanese team that had never seen another 3D game in their lives.
Okay, yeah, that's
And
a,
gave me tips on how to play
Try
it.
the table
that's a
queen.
new
This
thing.
man is on the same wavelength.
Glass-breaking record, and my ears aren't prepared.
Can I talk now?
Oh yeah.
That's a new thing. A lot of people are now searching for what we call trash game and have fun playing them. I personally don't know why or how, but they do.
Okay, think about it like this. You come across a movie, and this movie is it's got advertising up the ass, like everyone talking it up as much as possible. And then you watch the movie, and it is dog shit. Would you not poke fun at the dog shit movie for not living up to the expectations that they themselves set?
Dang.
Yeah. One game that I know that did that was Anthem.
Yeah, but it's also like, it's sometimes really funny to look at like really low production value games that were either very clearly shit out by people who don't care, or something that was made with genuine passion and intent, but falls kind of flat, like The Room by Tommy Wiseau.
Anthem was made with passion and everything. They just did the marketing wrong. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my camera and I'm gonna show you the cover of a game, and I want you to tell me that you don't find it at least amusing.
Oh god. I fucking
Mace Griffin, bounty hunter. What?
Look at this man. Look at this man in this default pose, with no expression,
Yeah.
with incorrect perspective on the things he's holding, and a background that's
That's.
Song is it?
These guys played Red Faction once, and then tried to make this guy as cool as possible.
Oh hell yeah!
Kai
The
Taylor
title
Queen.
screen is
I
just
would've
the
laughed if
character
you pulled up
model.
Alan Wake just to mess with you.
What?
That's it. That's the end of the sentence.
Hold on. I would have laughed
cannot
if you
skip-
pulled up.
You cannot skip the entirety of a cutscene. You can only skip the segments in between loading the different portions of the cutscene.
That's the only
So,
thing.
like, between each fade to black, you have to skip each fade to black.
Kai the Table
fuck
Queen.
would you do
Would
it
rain
like
count?
It was a great experience.
It's so bad
Would rain
that it
count?
becomes funny. You can laugh at bad things, even if you're not enjoying the actual content in the way they would want you to.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Like, Drake of the 99 Dragons is a piece of shit game that is frustrating, boring, actually hilarious in how bad the cutscenes are made. It's a delightful train wreck. It's a train wreck where no one got hurt, the train just flopped over because of the sheer incompetence of the people building the rails. Like, it just flops over.
I said the image again.
Yes, look in the voice chat text.
It's beautiful, honestly.
What? I'm asking if this looks normal.
Oh? Well, that's
Birds
pretty
look
good.
like fishnets.
Yeah,
What?
I guess.
Asking if these look like fishnets.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What?
Mm.
Mango, stop putting. Wait, did you just rename? Okay, I was about to fall for it. No, that's
Brain
not.
different.
That's not Selena Gomez, and also that's not Brienne Griffin.
Also, look at the name of the publisher. Mango changed it.
Hold on.
Mango changed the name of the publisher.
Black Bond. Why would you do this? Stop!
It took like 4 minutes. I had to.
Why?
Yeah, honestly, I like that. I'm using this as a thumbnail if I ever decide to play that game and record it. Honestly, I think I've just developed a liking to playing and making fun of bad games, but giving credit where it's due.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think it's good to play some bad games to sort of see, like, hey, this is what you shouldn't do, and maybe, like, in comparison to, like, I guess, better games, maybe?
But here's another thing. Sometimes you'll discover rare gems, hidden gems that nobody paid any mind to on release.
Oh, hey,
And
another
then,
sing song.
when you finally realize, wait, this game is actually kind of cool and fun,
I'm vibing to this
then
right now.
you'll have discovered something beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, for example,
For example.
hold on, let me
I'm going a little quick, right?
Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie.
Yeah.
Big dog. I love
A
saying
game with a dog shit cover that just matches the original movie, that looks awful, yet had millions of dollars put into it that nobody knows about.
To assimilate, then explain.
Really good game, actually. And then,
Mango, you're getting assimilated.
Kenny, you missed the spot.
I know, I was talking to my brother, idiot.
I don't really have any low profile. Oh, Project Snowblind, which was going to be a sequel to
Actually, watch the
Deus Ex Invisible War.
Wow.
But then that game massively failed, so they were like, oh no, they don't like it. change it. Maybe we can stop it. And then they did. Project Snowblind is a game that I played and found myself really impressed by. But I didn't even notice the Deus Ex connection, probably because it had nothing to do with Deus Ex because it was based on Invisible War.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Tulie, I think you should check out that game at some point, but just acquire a legal copy of it to run on your legal emulator.
Emulator that I bought
Because
with my
it's not
money.
worth buying a copy, but definitely give it a try. Give it a good old try.
Give it a good old.
It's based on Deus Ex.
Oh my god. Who is
It's based on a Deus Ex game.
Who? Get this stuff.
You okay? What's wrong? Slime, you okay?
Yeah, just that. I don't know who is whispering in her mic, but it's messing with my head.
Oh.
Get messed with, nerd.
Oh.
Am I whispering?
I'm kidding. That was a bit insensitive. Kenny just likes to sing to himself sometimes.
Yeah, he's good.
If you want to like lower someone's volume, if you want to lower someone's,
I won't take any offense if you lower me. I won't take any offense.
yeah. Oh yeah, no worries.
No, it's okay, I understand. Just ADHD is a fun thing.
ADHD and autism are, I agree.
Hell of a drug.
I have the best combo ever.
I don't.
ADHD and autism.
Booyah. Dream team.
That means that
Mario and Luigi Dream Team.
Don't worry,
I'm
me
not
too,
able
bestie.
I'm not able to concentrate on anything, but if I love something, I will never let go of it.
Agreed.
Awesome.
That's the fucking worst.
That's, man, that must suck.
Why do you think I made so much progress on Leanne? That.
Oh no.
What are you doing right now?
Right now, I am streaming making a model. I am trying to make another set of hands, because client wants to have like a separate set of hands
start playing.
to toggle into more like cat-like, where it's a little bit more like really like, hey, these are...
Okay, so they want like paw-like hands and then actual hand-like hands.
Yeah. I mean, these are still like paw-like hands, but like
apparently that's pretty common for furry avatars. But at that point, I really don't get it. Why not just? I mean, if you want to have hand-like hands, why have the paw?
Yeah, I'll admit it's kind of...
I don't get it.
You want the answer for that?
No.
You're cute.
Furry. Man, that answered everything. Genius.
I know.
Genius.
Genius.
What?
How's the model doing?
Dead.
I think I'm gonna do some rigging later on. Like, not tonight, but maybe tomorrow night since I don't have work tomorrow.
Sweet.
Maybe I can get the rigging done pretty soon, or at least start on texturing, like, to avoid doing the rigging.
Checks out.
Brenner era fan.
Yeah.
Hello.
I do not work very fast.
Oh, hello, Brenner.
Which is something I'm trying to improve.
As long as you don't burn yourself by going too fast, it's okay, I think.
No, I have done fucking nothing is the problem.
That'll do it.
Yeah, apparently my brain likes to work in sprints, where I do a lot of productive stuff for a short sprint, then I take an eternity off.
But still, like I said, don't burn yourself. Burnout is not fun.
Yeah.
When you're not doing anything, it's kind of not great.
I'm not...
I would like to do more.
Listen, trying to not burn out is not saying like don't do nothing for a bit. It's not that at all.
Oh no, yeah, I get it, and I totally understand what you're saying. I'm just saying I'd prefer to do more work more often, but I have a job and family that likes to make sure the house is clean at all times. Sometimes.
I didn't understand anything
Like,
because of the
turning red
mag
coins.
lag.
Chores and
Oh,
such.
yeah, he did.
Chores.
Yeah.
Chores and job.
What?
Yeah, he got.
Just so
Lights.
everyone know,
My name? What?
it's not the singing that is bothering me. It's the fact that your mic is lagging for me a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it lagging that badly?
No, it's just
me,
sometimes
yes.
your voice is like a little muffled through it. Is I think what they're getting at. So sometimes the mic picks up the muttering, and sometimes it doesn't.
Oh no, don't worry. It's not like your fault or anything. Like, you know, it happens. Like I don't. Huh? No.
Kenny.
Kenny, it's
It
okay.
ain't your fault. They just came back.
Yeah.
I was just trying to fix because now it was everyone that was just lagging.
Oh.
And the lagging noise is just something that I hate.
Yes. Sensitive ears.
It says yeah.
Yeah.
I have great hearing, but sometimes I'm just like, what?
I think
I
I told it to Tulie that I have sensitive hearing.
Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. You've
Hearing,
actually.
but it's like I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, no ear rape jokes around slime. Got it.
Understood.
Because slime don't like that.
Guys.
It's not that I don't like that. It's just that my hair will really hurt.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I get that, but I'd like to accommodate you to make you more comfortable.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And I don't need to ear rape, so I'm not gonna.
You don't need to.
Who needs to do it?
The funny demands it.
The funny demands it. Yes, of course. We must
To be
become.
clear, that is not proper grammar. I'm improperly using grammar on purpose.
Like literally?
Like little Willy.
Yeah, the grammatically correct way to say that would be sometimes it's just funny to do it. But I'm saying it as the funny. Because the fun.
Yeah.
Does someone know how to use Sprite?
I've used it
right.
a couple times, but sometimes it eludes like a couple times though only. But what's up?
If you can try to help me, I'm trying to flip that thing over.
You mean like flip over?
Turn
Hold
it
on.
over.
Let me see your stream.
I want it to be on the other side.
Oh, you mean?
I want to do.
You want to mirror it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can.
Try right clicking it or something.
Can you right click? Okay. That
just removes selection.
No.
Never mind.
Fighting.
You could just control. Yeah, there.
Mango, this is the real soundtrack for fighting, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And this character is based off
let's
of
see.
Bayonetta.
What about that? What about that edit thing on the top left?
Oh my god!
Edit, like up at the
top left.
Yeah, top left. Top left.
Very top left.
Yeah, edit.
Edit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, you can flip
horizontal.
Yeah, flip horizontal. Flip down.
Oh, or would it be flip vertical? Flip horizontal. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. I think you might have squished it, but like. I think you might have squished it earlier. You might have squished it a little bit earlier when you were doing that demonstration of what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna verify that by counting.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2. There's a better way to just count it. You can just do that.
No?
No,
You
they're
good?
the same size.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Nice. Whee! We did it.
Brenner
I'm
Era
trying
fan.
to use that.
I was wondering if it'd be possible if you could give me some advice with something really small, like I have a project for my English class in which I have to make an advertisement and I want
A-Sprite is pretty
Brenner
cool.
Era fan.
I made this
To
stupid
animate all the
fucking
footage
Brian
for the
image.
advertisement. Any tips?
Hold on, Brenner
You made
era
that
fan.
Brian image with A-Sprite?
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I got a.
Just copy and paste PNGs.
I got a comment on my YouTube stream. I was wondering if it'd be possible if you can give me some advice with something really small, like I have a project for my English class in which I have to make an advertisement, and I wanted to animate all the footage from the advertisement. Any tips? Are you animating it in 2D or 3D? Because you need to make sure, like, okay, what is the medium that you're going for? To figure out, like, hey, what is, like, your range? What is the range that you are going to go for? And how do you proceed with that further? So...
I need to unadd this
Also,
really
you
quick.
just-
Sorry.
Another thing
Yeah,
is,
super
if you
generalized
want to do
advice. If
something
it's for a
that-
school project, don't try as hard, because you'll get yourself burned out and you won't complete the
Trust me,
assignment on time.
teachers won't care that much. As long
Yeah,
as you
keep
put in
your
the
scope
effort.
low. You're not trying to impress a room of executives. You're just trying to make your classmates go, huh, okay.
And
Sweet.
also, another thing.
As long as they're looking at the board, you're fine.
Oh.
Don't be like me where I had to put together some random
Brenner Era
ass
fan.
PowerPoint in like a
3D
day
in
and then
Blender. What
kind
do
of
you mean by
bullshit it.
range?
Oh, hold on. 3D in Blender. What do you mean by range? Oh, well, I mean, what is, like, your scope? Because there's something called, like, scope creep, where, you have someone who, like, everyone has ideas, which is good. But you need to make sure that you limit, like, the ideas to what is available and the resources that you have. Because, okay, this is a school assignment, but because it's a school assignment, you don't have, like, 3 months to make this. So you can't make like a full-fledged movie or something like that. So that's kind of like an example. So you need...
Here's a massive example of really common and really, really bad scope creep. Say you're a starting out developer that is barely learning how to do development, and your first game idea is, I want to make this massive MMO game. Well, number one, don't.
Hey!
Oh, no. I'm not talking about you specifically, but making a massive MMO on your first game, and then thinking, you know, yeah, this seems pretty easy. I could knock this out in about 6 months with no help. That doesn't really work.
Okay, wait. Okay, a good thing to know when you're making a game is if you're really confident on how long it's gonna take you, it's
No, you're
gonna
not.
take you 3 to 4 times more.
Yeah.
Like,
So a good example of, like...
5 songs in a row? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm listening.
No, go ahead, Slime.
Slime? Oh, you were saying something.
So from
I interrupted you by accident.
Yeah. It's okay. For me, for example, I thought that the idea I have would take me like a year. Just by trying to make the map, I realized that it's going to take me more than a year. Just for the simple reason that when you're starting, you have to learn everything from scratch. And, well, learning takes time.
Yeah.
But another good
Brenner Era
advice
fan.
that I would say if you
I
need
have
to,
barely
if
a
you want to
week,
do
and I have
animation
to reach
for
like
a
2
school
minutes. It's
project,
just about advertising a ring.
first
So, like,
off,
do you think it would be
decide
possible, or
first
would it
how
be a
long you
better
want the
idea to
animation
mix
to
in
be.
footage that I record?
And depending of that, start by making the, if you're doing by frame, start by making like the, like how to say it in English?
The storyboard?
The base action, like the action you want to do first.
Oh, block out.
Yeah, block it.
Yeah, block out.
Blocking's really good.
Block it out.
Block out the animation, get the timing all set up. Once you figure out how long it's gonna be and what your characters need to do, then everything will start coming together, and you'll get a better idea of how long it'll take you.
Also, I don't know what you're
After
doing
you
with
have
your
to-
character. I don't know what characters you're using, But if you want to like make sure that you're not like burning yourself out, use something that you love. Trust me, your teacher will not care as long as you give them it. I promise you. My teacher was like, okay, this is
Unless
not
it's
the
big
same
booty
thing.
bitches or something.
Yeah, not big booty bitches. Keep it full appropriate, bestie. But what my teacher did for when we read The Great Gatsby, yeah, great book, by the way. I think it was great and great movie too. But I did not want to write an entire paragraph essay about the divorce between these two characters. No, I did not want to do that. So my teacher was like, "Oh, you can just choose to do something else, then, as long as it sounds cool to me." And so I was like, "Oh, okay. Can I write a 5-paragraph, maybe more essay about like one of my favorite video games, which was Identity V at the time?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure. As long as you like do it narrative, then yeah, go for it." And I'm like, "Okay, sure." I gave him a 4,371 word essay. He gave me a cap of 5,000 words. He gave me a cap of 5,000 words. And I got an A on it because I scared him so bad. It was 13 paragraphs, by the way. It was 13 paragraphs.
It's supposed to be one paragraph originally?
It was supposed to be 5 paragraphs originally.
You might be a fan of Identity V.
And I did my own research, my own storytelling. It wasn't the greatest. I was very bad at grammar, I'm gonna be honest. But my teacher was like, "You know what? You put in the effort. I'm giving you it." And I'm like, "Thank you."
Amazing.
Damn, if only those kinds of accommodations could be made. End of sentence.
If only.
My high school biology class was literally nothing but group work.
Oh,
in a class of students who never would talk to me otherwise.
I don't like group work.
Oh, I hate group.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh my god.
Especially when your group is a person who has gone through the exact same like high school grade 4 times with plans to run away with their boyfriend, and some other kid who didn't give a shit about the class. You know, that doesn't really give you the best impression.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yes, those were the actual 2 people that were assigned to my, like, one of my biggest group projects in biology.
Dude, that is like...
I had a teacher that was doing the same mistake at school a lot of time. Like, the problem is she was giving to everyone in the class the same limit of time or the same limit of word. And there was some people in class like me that had more.
I was wondering though, for like text elements, are there techniques to animate words appearing, or like changing the font? I wasn't able to change the font for some reason.
Most of the time they will like say you can just write a story of 500 words. You need an intro, end of story, and everything. The 500 word was only my intro most of the time.
It's so weird.
That
Dang.
made me failed.
I remember making a bunch of alliterations while my group was like not even doing shit, and I was like, dude, I love alliterations because one of my favorite songs is a rap song about alliterations, and it's called Alphabet Aerobics. It's very fun. Look it up.
Oh, Brenner is also asking, like, okay, I have barely a week, I have to reach, like, 2 minutes, it's just about advertising a ring, so, like, do you think it would be possible, or would it be better to mix in footage that I record?
Okay, number 1, make a very primitive version of the ring, just a 3D model of it. You could easily just have that spin on the screen with text that flashes on, but also, do not bother smoothly animating your character. Just do frame by frame, snap to pose animation.
Yeah.
It'll be so much better in the long run for you.
The best way that you can see that is a lot of YouTuber that does animation. They will
animatic YouTubers,
they will not animate fully. They will just do the the block. They will just say the block thing.
Sorry, guys.
The animatic YouTubers will just do blockouts because it's so much faster to do and still gets the point across perfectly fine.
So good.
So just make an animatic, not an animation.
Yeah.
In fact, you could do most of the work in video editing, if that would help you.
Here. I
think like also hold on, they were also wondering like for like text elements, are there techniques to animate words appearing or like changing the font? I wasn't able to change the font for some reason.
I mean, you can change the font in Blender. Like, there is a function.
Yeah.
The best... Sorry. The best way I will say that is, search for tutorial. Like, honestly, most of the time tutorial will be really easy to follow.
It's so fucking long.
Really
Yeah, ignore the AI overview. Look for the first human-made YouTube tutorial you could find.
Anyways, then I got finished. Yay, I'm gonna go play Cookie Run Kingdom now.
We loves.
And if you have time to do that,
Mango.
try to find a tutorial that you understand easily.
Did.
Because with Blender and well, most of the tutorial, well, they come from everywhere around the world, so they are not all easy to understand for everyone.
Yeah, but specifically look for a tutorial that has a guy with a thick accent, a screenshot of that's just being used as the thumbnail of just what is in the viewport, with text over it, briefly explaining it, and you'll have one of the best tutorial experiences in existence, trust me. He will clearly explain everything to you, and you'll learn more than your teacher would teach you in that span of time than it would take for 3 months.
You're forgetting one thing. They ask to have the add-on that lets you see what they are pressing.
Oh, yeah. Most of the time they'll either say out loud what they're pressing if they don't have that add-on, or they're going to be really helpful with that add-on and just show you exactly what to do very clearly. I swear, 99% of the time, those tutorials are the absolute best.
Yeah.
And I mean 99%. That's not hyperbole.
Stop giving me comments! Sorry.
I think like yeah, another aspect I mean at the top of my head in terms of changing font, I'm not sure you can like animate like changing the font while you're editing the font in Blender. You could do like a little weird crossfade where you're sort of like fading in and out, like you have two separate meshes that have you could do something like that.
I think that would also just be video editing.
Yeah, you can kind of like do sort of like
That's an epic!
In most cases, it's going to be faster to do what you're describing with video editing than it would be to animate everything. You could just render stills and then animate them with your video editing program, or if you think it would be faster to do it in Blender, then you could also figure out a way to do that.
I have a question, everyone.
Yes?
What?
That's her. Wait, which one is it? Oh my god! Wait, I have this cookie. Yay! Hell yeah!
What's up? What? Kenny, silence for just a moment, I'm sorry. What's up, Slime?
I'm still sharing. I don't know if I should do the shading here, like making that part looking like the light is touching here, or not.
I don't think you're screen sharing it. Wait, no, you are. Let me check.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to show like light kind of coming through?
I see what you're doing. That looks pretty good, but think about it realistically. What angle is the window supposed to be seen from? From below? From above? It's like from below to the side, right?
The character will be a kid. So technically, yes, from below or directly in front. That's the thing.
Brenner era fan.
That seems like it would be correct perspective as long as everything else in the room. Actually, hold on. Look at the way the rest of the room is laid out.
Duplicating the blend file.
In that case, wouldn't it be visible from top down, technically?
So technically,
Maybe you
we
could do
should
half. Maybe you could do half and half, where half of the window frame is seen. Yeah, half of the window frame is seen as it is, like from above, and then half of like the upper half would be from below.
Not played this game in so long. What the hell is all this?
A cookie, probably.
I love cookie.
Maybe like
Cookie.
that.
Yeah, and then you know how they're. I mean, I'm not really sure what you're doing there, but if you think that would look better, then sure. What I'm talking about is more like you see those horizontal like sections of the windows. There are like two crossbar things, I guess.
Oh yeah.
The one up top you can leave exactly the same, but try changing the one on the bottom to be lit from the top side. So basically just flip it.
Oh, I hate my mouse when I'm too far away. I'm using a trackball mouse. That help a lot with precision. But as soon as
you see that?
Your thumb moves too much.
You see that?
Yeah.
You could have the windows on the far edges have all of that stuff around the edges like seen as you had it before, but like specific to whatever windows. Like think about the perspective you'd be looking at it from with a camera. Think in 3D.
I'm gonna make those little things explode.
Yeah, but I'm also just thinking that there's a problem here.
Like what?
Wait a second. 5. You're 5. You're 4. Why are you 4?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be 5.
I think it got squished like I mentioned before.
Yeah. I think
Problem solved?
Yeah, now that I think. Yeah, problem solved.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you could have it be. You could have whatever sides would really be visible to the camera, visible based on what angle they're at.
Stupid little creatures.
Yeah.
If these are just static objects, then yeah.
She's
They
so
sound
pretty.
pretty stupid.
Yeah, they are. Well,
think about perspective, and you're all good.
So pretty.
So, the thing is, I don't need to make it perfect because it's just for a game jam.
Yeah, but it would still be a nice detail.
Can I put you on the sled, please? There you go, child.
It wouldn't really be that much effort to do anyway. It's not like you're going through and meticulously one pixel by one pixel painting an entire thing. It's more just like this is a very minor thing that could add to the presentation, so why not?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Presentation.
What kind of face?
Presentation.
Sorry, this twink is. Oh no.
You're a villain, all right, but not a super one.
Politics is like a river, and I am a fish, bro. What the hell? Get back in the fucking river.
Get back in the river, bro.
What?
Stupid little creature.
Bruh, stupid dumbass fish. Get back in the river.
Kidnap you from your home and leave you on the beach and die like a fish.
Yeah.
Mm.
This little area, look at him.
Pineapple.
So, to be simple, the game is going to be really simple. I have a month to do it. So, yeah.
Is there a thing? I
Oh.
don't think there is. I know there's a mango.
Yeah, good fruit.
This one.
Do you want to hear my game?
Yeah.
Mango.
I'm getting a stupid fucking ad.
There's a lot of these stupid dumb cookies.
These stupid cookies.
So-
I'm gonna block this. I'm
Like
gonna block this ad
burning
account.
spice cookie. That's a interesting name. Burning spice cookie.
So
I feel like I'm talking over Sam again. Go ahead.
Sorry.
It's okay. So the way the game is gonna be is I had to do an horror game with the team Window.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
So
fly over water,
I
of course
decided
I
to
can.
make. I decided to make a room that will be like in a mansion with 5 giant windows that are all cursed, showing you different dimension and like in
Yeah.
like in Mario
Sure.
64, you will be able to jump in the window to go in the world. And each time you will go into it, the world will become more and more aggressive towards you until it's just trying to kill you.
You know, this kind of reminds me of a game that I really like called The Hat.
No, don't do that, please.
No, it's not a horror game like you're saying, but it kind of does have that idea of like you're like doing the same sort of like going through the same area but with different skill sets.
Beat them up.
That's the thing I really like about it is it's got a lot of variety with the exact same control scheme for every character.
It's just so fucking loud.
Also, it's
So
made by the
sorry.
same guy that did Inscription, so it's worth looking at.
Yeah.
The thing that I found the most funny I thought about my game is one of the universe will just be a thing where everything has wing and can fly. And at first, like the island will fly towards you so that you cannot fall, or they will try to catch you if you fall. And the third time you will go through, they will totally flee you.
Whatever.
Hmm.
Back to this. Like, let's go.
So they like completely flee, like just like.
They will just run away
Oh,
totally.
what a nice animation. Lags my phone out.
Ooh.
Crashes.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Peter.
Which game jam is this for?
Bounty Hunter.
Wait a second, I'm gonna check. I always forget the name. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're okay.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Oh my
Yes, you
goodness.
are.
Oh my goodness. Don't be
What?
mean to yourself. What? What? Why would you be mean to yourself? Stop that.
You're amazing.
No.
To yourself.
That's not what I meant. I'm okay physically and mentally, but life is not okay.
Oh, fair.
It is a bit iffy.
I will admit.
It's Dark Poet Sonata Horror Game Jam 2025.
Fucking kills everything in its existence.
Oh, actually, Tulie, I have something interesting to show you real quick. I don't know if you've seen this before, but have you seen this meme?
Whoa. Oh, yes, the Wizard Beer? Yeah, by Worthykins.
Oh my god.
Yeah, scroll down one reply.
One reply? Okay. Oh, Blender Viewport. Yeah, no, he uses like Blender. Yeah.
It was made in Blender.
It was made in Blender. Yeah, no, he does like all of his stuff in Blender. Like he uses grease pencil.
It is in 3D.
It's in 3D.
I'm gonna go
Through my secret ale.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye bye.
You okay, Slime?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, sorry, Slime. I hope we haven't been too weird or.
Sorry if I've been really talkative over you.
Hold on, who's Fennica? Oh, it's Mango. Change their name again.
I'm just playing Cookie Run right now.
I may have done
Mango.
that again, yeah.
Mango,
Yes.
what?
I got into a
Also, what have you changed your profile picture to this time?
To slutty Fenico?
Yes. I love furry.
I don't know what
office
that
people.
means.
It's a character from a Gretzko.
I don't know what that is.
Sanrio, but for adults.
Furry
You could have sent me the
office
picture.
comedy on Netflix.
Yeah. The basic of it.
Like,
I've never seen that
Short,
character before in my
little
life.
Fennec bitch. And I like how fucking dumb they look.
Yeah, agreed.
They're
So
amazing.
silly. I'm just playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now. And
Okay.
Sea Fairy. Battle thing.
But yeah, so far I've made the ring model, gave him metallic material, animated camera and lights in different positions by duplicating the blend file. Wait, animated camera lights in different... Oh, I'm guessing you have, like, different scenes, so you have, like, okay, that's fine. I would recommend, like, you can have, like, a different shots, sort of, like, overlaid, if you want to do, like, a very basic, like, fade in for, like, changing the font. In terms of lights, remember the rule of 3 for lights. You want to be able to have, like, at least, like, 3 lights in. You want to have, like, some fill, flood, and, yeah, fill, flood, and rim.
Hey.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah?
Sorry, again, I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm Googling at the animations they have.
Sweet.
What
Nice.
the fuck?
Cookie gaming.
Yeah.
I can barely follow.
Okay, I reverse image searched your profile picture.
Yeah. And
I understand.
Real.
Yeah. Googly.
It's just like the one common element that I'm looking for, just to see, like
It's
what.
like telling me it's gonna have the sun outside. You should expect this.
There's gonna be...
No, I'm just wondering what it looks like this time. You know what specific image was used this time is my main thing.
It's beautiful. Don't change it. Just, it's beautiful.
I'll
give it like 2 weeks.
I have not changed my profile picture in years.
You've not changed.
It's been 84 years.
Although I will change it to just be my character facing this bathroom wall. Like the second I actually finish my my character model for myself.
Do it in real life. Make it really crispy.
I can't duct tape a gasoline fuel nozzle to my wall.
Whatever.
Where would I even get one of those?
Find something in your room.
Excuse me.
Where is he? Where is he gonna find?
There. Go there and do it.
Where is there?
Right now, can you?
I can't rent out this fucking apartment in real life just to duct tape a gas fuel nozzle to the wall and take a picture.
La 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 la. Let's hear you.
That's me.
Excuse me.
Also, yes, I am going to carry over that new element into the new apartment thing that I'm making.
A new element.
For the Monopoly project.
The 6th one.
The 6th one?
What?
The 6th?
God damn it.
Oh my
The
god.
fifth element?
Fifth Element? I love that one.
Yeah, that's the joke. Sixth element.
Exactly.
There's only 6 of
Mine's
them.
better. I lost mine in the war.
I lost my sixth element in the war.
Yeah, dude.
On Xbox or PlayStation? PC, you dumb bet.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on feedback from my client, so for now, I am probably gonna...
If you do want something to work on to keep this going,
Yes?
you could crank out that soda can quickly.
Yes, okay, yes, actually, soda.
I can quickly reply to the thing that I had for the notes on it.
Yes.
Grown-ass man.
Yes, please. Give me the soda. The soda can.
The soda.
The soda.
Give me the can.
Bring me the soda.
Bring me the can.
There you go. You click on that reply and you'll get everything you need.
Okay, thank you.
What the fuck am I doing, dude?
Yeah, I also have any other feedback that you may or may not need. Keep in mind, this image is very much just template. Like, it's just a very basic way to have an idea of what things go in certain spots. But even then, it's not really going to be super accurate.
Okay.
This is just so I can get something to then move and shift around to eventually be in the final layout.
Aye, mon capitaine.
Also, double the resolution of the layers that have the shine on them, so I can work off of that as well.
Yeah. Alright, let me find...
The main thing to keep in mind is just don't have as much shininess on areas with text, so that way I can have the text be readable still.
Yeah, that's fair. It is fair. Okay, texture. We're fine, texture.
Yeah.
Okay. Elemento PQRST.
I need to log into Netflix on my fucking PS4, dude.
You gotta
What?
I need to watch a Gretsuko and yell at you.
You need to watch it just specifically to yell at this man?
Yes.
Specifically.
So I know more about this random ass Netflix show than you. So I win.
So you
Exactly.
win.
I win.
I mean, is that really a bar? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, okay.
I said so.
Okay.
I'm him.
Him. I'm the problem. It's me.
By the way, could you start up a screen share so I can quickly follow along?
Oh yeah. Let me go ahead
Yes, wait.
and do that. That way you can see all of. Oh wait, let me turn. I don't want you to hear like my audio. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on, let me.
Synthwave.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. I like me some synthwave. Yeah.
Anyway. Yes, I gave you the FBX, which is all you really need.
Alright. Let me go ahead.
Yeah. Try and think about it in terms of like, there are some lights shining on the can. Also, yes, it is to scale.
Nice.
And no, that's not the final version of the can. The actual can is going to have a slightly different shape.
Okay.
Picture it as a cylinder.
Okay. Let me go ahead and...
And also definitely turn on the wireframe just in case.
Yeah, I'll do that anyway. I always mix up where the what. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I will bring in all of the little painterly goodnesses. Let me save as Lecan.
Please actually name it Lecan.
Lecan.
Perfect.
Lecan. Alright.
Lecan. Lecan. Lecanne.
Lecan.
Lecan.
Leanne with Lecan.
Why is it... Okay, that was weird that it was taking a hot minute. Alright,
Yeah, I don't know if it exported the texture or not, but, did it?
I don't think so. I mean, you gave me like the... Hold on, it's loading.
Yeah, I gave you the image to work off of anyway, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine, so...
Yeah, definitely make it so that you can hide that image. Because that image is really not as important as just the placement of the text.
Yeah.
You should have a base color underneath that to work off of.
Yeah. Do you want any specular or glossiness, or just... like...
Just a color map as usual.
Yep.
Like, just color. Everything's got to be painted on.
Got it. Alright.
And that, the stuff that you're painting on top of should be twice the resolution of, like, the reference texture, so 2048.
What the hell?
Good.
It will be downscaled, but, it's better to paint it twice the resolution than scale down afterwards, because that gives the impression of more detail.
What am I supposed to do? It takes forever.
Okay, why
What is happening?
I don't know, it's...
This soda can is too much!
Yeah, no, hold on. Is there something wrong with, like, my graphics driver? Because maybe I'm overthinking this. Hold on, actually.
It's a 30 triangle soda can.
Well, no, to be fair, like, when I was updating my drivers, it had, like, such a horrible time that, like, the first time, it just, like, went... so I just want to make sure... Okay, hold on.
It was in system.
System.
There you go.
System.
Cycles, render devices.
Just in case.
Eh.
I mean, I would turn that on anyway, but, you know. Just seems kind of weird. But okay. Alright.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever. Right. Let's go ahead. Right.
Let's see. What's up?
Spinach.
2048, as expected. Yes.
Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna open up. Right. And it's gonna load for a moment, or it should. Oh wait.
Blender.
No. I said
Blend.
wrong. Yeah, hold on.
Blend.
Blend.
When you. Right, there we go.
Oh, it did import the previous texture for some reason.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so all you really need to do, like, I recommend just painting something on top of that just marks where the text is supposed to be. Because this is really not the best texture to work off of, because the shininess would technically be a very similar color to the actual can. So maybe something like a more muted but also darker color could work to help you figure out where the stuff is supposed to be.
So I'm guessing like...
So like the label, that can have some shininess over it, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, and this is a side thing, but maybe you could also make like a new logo to use for the soda can, because that was thrown together by somebody for just for shits and giggles in like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
maybe...
bootleg Pepsi logo could be a separate thing. Just focus on the shininess for now.
Yeah. And, hold on, let me check the resolution that you wanted for the, hold on, the original image resolution.
The original image is 1024 by 1024.
Okay.
Hepso Pismalt.
Hepso What, dude?
I mean, you're not that far off. Actually, should I? Maybe I should make like the regular Beatus, and it's just actually Pepto-Bismol. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, that's 1024 by 1024.
Yep. Okay, just want to make sure. I do love the scan now to win a free trip to the emergency. What does a scan do?
Also, I changed... Oh, yeah, you already did that before. Also, I changed the have questions line on the text. Have questions, keep them to yourself. In all caps and italicized.
Flammable liquid? Keep away from open flame. Corrosive. Avoid contact with the eyes and skin. Cannot legally be recycled after consumption. Please bury the empty container in an obscure location. I love this. Also, I'm guessing you want
and
me
the expiration date is... Yeah, ignore that.
Oh, you want me to ignore that?
Like I said, I'm also going to be changing the can design itself, which is why I just want you to focus on the actual shininess.
Okay, so...
Just making layers of shininess and not focusing on the actual can design.
Oh, okay.
The text is going to be roughly in the same place, though, so that's the reason I even gave you this texture.
Okay, so basically, like...
So it's placeholder.
Okay. Got it.
I know her.
And...
Every time, dude. Comedic genius right there.
I know, right? Just absolutely...
Waka.
Waka waka.
20, 48.
You know, maybe they should get me on the show. Why's that? So I can stop it on myself.
Right. There we go. Okie dokie. Do. Right.
Oh, right, it was also the top and bottom of the can is what I wanted you to try to paint.
Oh, the...
I remember now. Yeah, the tops and bottoms of the can, just making versions of that you could then stamp on.
Okay.
Like the top of the can is going to be more difficult because you can kind of see that now that the top of the can has been changed in terms of the way it's modeled, yeah. I think you should just paint the top of a can on like a separate texture and then just stamp that on in Blender somehow, or yeah, it would be annoying as fuck.
Yeah, I feel like it
Just do that in Krita.
Yeah, because this is gonna
Yeah, the top of the can, just paint that in Krita, and then the bottom of the can, do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those just have them as separate, like, square textures.
Yeah. Aye.
Yeah. The top of the can will have to be stamped on somehow, because the edges are not circular, or at all circular. You're trying to make a circle out of a square, basically, which is entirely my fault.
This goes in the square
because
hole.
I wanted to cut down the polygon count.
This goes in the square
The circle?
hole.
It goes in the square hole.
I
this
love
rectangular prism, it goes in the square hole.
I love how that woman, like, she must be she's just been memed to death. She has, like, PTSD from just amazing.
It goes in the square.
It goes in the square, and she's just like, no.
This star? This goes in the square.
Okay, where?
This dodecagon? It goes in the square hole.
Dodecahedron.
This dodecahedron, god damn it. I said it wrong.
Dodecahedron.
Corbzillosaurus. Hello there.
Oh, Corbzilla. Oh my goodness, hi. Hello, Corbzilla. Welcome.
Crazy Dave. Hello. I can't look at shit.
Hello. There's zombies on my lawn.
There's zombies.
There's zombies on
Do you have a lawn? I didn't know you had a lawn.
Yeah, I have a backyard. I lay in there.
I would lay in my backyard, but it's full of dog shit.
Okay, clean up your
I think we all know who we can blame for that.
Zap?
Yeah, what the fuck? Zap.
Zap's sitting in my back a lot.
Okay, dude.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. It's okay. Although I feel sad, like, we basically just blamed Zap and he's not even here. Like,
okay, I said I would lay in my backyard, but it's covered in dog shit. And I said, I think we all know whose fault that is, and I turned on my camera, but before I could, Tulie said, oh, Zap?
I never agreed so fast.
I feel bad for the man. Like.
Okay, but Tulie, that was really. I think you'll agree that that's really funny.
I mean, maybe a little. You know, just a.
Okay, yeah, Tulie, just paint the top of a can, but like on a completely separate thing. Like not even. Just paint a circle inside of a square, not even a part of the original texture. Like as if you're designing a stamp.
Okay. So you just
that
want
would
me...
make it a lot easier later on. So yeah, just like new layer, and then completely cover it, and then just circular can.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Corbzilla, you sound familiar. I think I know you, and I do apologize. I am very, very bad with names and memories and all that.
I barely remember people I met the other day, bro. Who are you?
Who are you people?
Actually, Mango and I had a funny exchange in DMs earlier. They just DM'd me hi with like a picture of a cat delivering not a pipe bomb, like written on a box. Not. And then I just said hi, and we replied with hi back and forth for a while, and then I said, Mango, I think we have dementia. And then Mango said, who are you? And I just said hi, and we just said hi again.
Who are you?
I'm sorry, who are you, JK?
JK.
Oh no, it's because...
Sorry, who are you? Hi. Okay, I'm done with this bit.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second, I gotta piss everywhere.
You gotta take out the piss.
I have to take out the piss bag.
Exactly.
So first,
Signature piss bag.
darkness type and then poison type. So then we gotta do darkness and then poison.
What are you up to, Kitty?
Oh, I'm figuring out strategies on how to kill.
We definitely have met before.
The boss.
Sweet.
Ooh.
None of my cookies are leaders. Fuck.
What the hell?
Go get him. First it's darkness, then it's poison. I don't remember.
Hello, darkness, my old.
The darkness is old.
I'm so tired.
'Tis old. It's older than all of time.
Yeah.
Old of time.
Long before time had a name.
No.
Oh,
First
okay.
Ninjutsu Masters, created Ninjago.
Yeah.
When we learned to smoke weed and drink diet soda. And watch Ninjago.
Long before time had a name. The first Spinjutsu master created darkness because he was bored and needed a friend to hang out with. And then he filled his bellies, and then they both filled their bellies with diet soda as they smoked weed and played Burnout 3 for the PlayStation 2.
Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
Watch my phone crash. Oh, flashbang.
We get to see Kenny leave the call in real time.
Fun fact, the original Metal Gear Solid 1 dialogue was recorded partially in a public toilet.
What?
That makes sense.
Sweet.
Actually, in 007 Nightfire, like for PS2, GameCube, and Xbox, the dialogue actually was recorded in like a public toilet, and you can hear toilets flushing in the background during some of the stuff.
Metal Gear toilet.
Metal Gear toilet?
Metal Gear toilet. Yeah, you could hear, like, the reason they didn't reuse the original recordings for, like, the Twin Snakes remake is because you can hear the sounds of fucking traffic in the background if you uncompress the dialogue.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's really funny.
Okay, why is it? Hold on. Why is it okay here? Yeah, you know what?
That makes sense.
Don't worry about the top and bottom of the cans right now.
Wow, it's cookies.
The top and bottom of the can should just be painted separately, not on the original texture or following the original texture's format, just as separate layers that are just circled on, like, just, and not even on the UV.
Cookie run.
Ah, okay.
like as if they were separate textures that needed to be put onto like just run as a separate material or something. That way you could then stamp them on, or at least like give them to me afterwards, so that I can then position them in the correct spots.
Okay, so basically just make like a new stencil of the thing. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, yeah, like a stencil. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that makes it easier for you and easier for me later.
Yeah, I've got to.
BBO cookie.
They put chemicals in the water to make the freaking frogs. You know.
To make the make the frogs not get
make the
straight
frogs.
frog.
There were no frogs.
Oh my god, there
before
were
this.
so many people.
Long before frogs had a name.
Oh my god.
Because frogs, they've never had a name ever. They have never had a name at all.
That's right.
Long before frogs had a name, a young Alex Jones put chemicals in the water to turn the frogs into frogs.
But everything
And thus
changed.
Alex Jones created the first frogs. And then he bought another Rolex watch for some godforsaken reason.
Wait,
His mother was very proud.
Alex Jones had a crippling watch addiction. Apparently, he really likes to eat expensive watches.
I get that.
He can never be seen in more than one instance without a new fucking watch.
Wow,
Literally
that's
6 seconds.
Seriously, once you start paying attention to it, it's like, why do you have this many watches?
that's kind of
Ice
sad.
and then poison.
That's kind of sad if you think about it. Like, man, what a sad, strange little man.
I put up, I guess.
And yet he doesn't
Watches
have.
are addicting when you eat them.
What? No, you don't eat the watches. Stop.
Denounces soy, sells soy.
Denounces soy, sells soy. Genius.
No, seriously.
To the players.
No, seriously. Brain Force contains mostly soy.
Yummy.
And he says that soy is like feminizing. Also, don't eat a shitload of soy if you're a trans woman. That would give you a massive stomach ache. It doesn't help. Just stick to the hormones.
Yeah,
I'm basing that off of one comment on like H Bomber Guy's like Soy Boy diet video, where like a trans girl said like when I found out when I heard that soy feminizes people, I then immediately got a massive stomach ache from eating a shitload of soy. Don't do it.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Trifecta. Oh my goodness! Like, hold on. 4 subs have been given to 4 people. Trifecta has gifted a sub.
Oh, you gifted 4 subs?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hello,
Cool.
how are you?
I'm doing a little bit better. I've been a little like depressino cappuccino here and there. You know, like.
Yeah, we're here to cheer Tulie up though. It's fine.
Yeah, sometimes I get a little.
And smoke weed and drink diet soda.
Except not the weed part.
Yeah, admittedly, like, and I feel bad because it's like I know, like, okay, if anybody smokes weed, like, okay, great. Although I think the only issue is that like it has something to do with smoke inhalation, or like smoking.
Yeah, I mean the smoke will kill your lungs, but it'll make you feel.
It'll make you
I don't like smoke.
UAT star. It's okay
I
to
love
ask
the
you
smell
about
of
sculpting.
smoke.
Oh, ask me about sculpting? Yeah, go ahead. Ask me about sculpting. Ask away. Ask away.
What is a sculpting? But a miserable pile of secret.
What a miserable pile of secrets. What is sculpting but me just crying in the corner?
My dog's being cute. Hold on.
What was my crime? Eating a meal.
What is my crime? Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, they got me on a headlock, people. Ooh, dogga.
Dog.
But yeah, go ahead,
You
like
have those over there? I don't know what I'm saying.
Go ahead, and ask
What?
me, yeah,
Exactly.
someone has a question about, sculpting, but yeah, go ahead and ask it away.
Yes, like that, totally perfect. That is what I am expecting. Although maybe, since it's gonna be scaled down anyway, you should probably shrink it so that it so that the edges are all
Okay,
fitting
so
in.
about the vocal length, is that true? I need to change the value of it?
So about the vocal length, is that true? Hold on. Okay, so about the vocal length, is that true? I need to change the value of it? Vocal length?
Focal length, as in cameras.
Oh!
Length.
I mean...
FOV. I mean,
oh!
It's electricity.
I mean, you can.
Mr.
I mean,
Electric.
If you're trying to get orthographic sculpts, then sure. But if you're usually, I try to do orthographic. So hold on. Let me bring up Blender for a moment. Okay, so
orthographic view just removes depth. It flattens everything.
Yeah. So
that way all sides are even.
Yeah, I usually have model everything in orthographic mode, just so I have everything look proportional. So I never model in perspective. I'm pressing numpad 5, which, this is perspective, this is orthographic. Perspective, orthographic. Perspective. This is probably not the best example, but if you had it was a full-length person or something like that, then you would have their arms.
Full-length person.
Yeah, full-length person. Listen. I'm technically not a full-length person. I'm only 4'11".
Oh my fucking god! Discord formatting is breaking.
Discord is scared.
It's treating the voice chat as an image. Hold on.
I don't want to be an image.
I don't want to be an image either.
There we go, got it.
Can you imagine that? My voice.
Trifecta arts. Yeetable height.
Yeetable height?
Yeetable height?
Yeetable height? No, okay, straight up, when I turned 16, instead of my mom going just just happy birthday and that was it, she came up to me, put her hand on my shoulder, and then said, "This is the tallest you will ever be in your life. Happy birthday."
Oh my god. Imagine how funny it would be if you had a 1 foot growth spurt. Right after that.
Immediately.
No, but
just immediately in front of her eye.
Yeah, no, straight up, just she did that, and it was just huh?
What the fuck?
Well, I think what.
Damn, what a way to let down my dreams, bro.
Well, what makes it kind of a bit more funny was that I was a couple inches shorter than her, so it was dang, I could never be taller than my mama. So
honestly,
yeah.
a lot of people really like short girls though, so you're fine.
Yeah, well, also technically, in terms of, okay, in 1994, there was a guy who actually had an interesting theory, and technically he's kind of onto something. So there's a guy a movie was kind of based on the concept a bit, not 1-to-1, but you had this guy who wrote a book on hey, short people can actually help the economy, because
what?
The way it's explained is hey, short people, they can do everything any tall person can, but they don't need to have as many when I say resources, I mean they don't need to eat as much as a 7-foot or 6-foot person, so therefore they don't produce as much waste. They don't need to produce as much plastic or pollution. Also,
no, I'm sorry, someone just posted the funniest shit.
What? What?
This exactly is my sense of humor. Hold on.
What?
Go ahead and keep talking. I'll post the image immediately when you're done.
Okay, but yeah, and then they also, again, because they're not eating as much, they don't produce as much waste, but also there isn't a waste on fabrics or clothes, because if you're a little shorter, then you're using less cloth technically. So there is apparently a concept in that kind of way that shorter people help with the economy. So
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but that kind of seems. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I think that's just advocating for child slave labor.
I'm doing my part.
Shorter people are better for the economy. Therefore, therefore we should abolish the Child Slave Labor Act.
Oh yeah.
Listen.
Take the voice chat.
Let me see. What is that? The voice chat. It's just a rat curtain. It's a rat curtain. It's beautiful. It's a rat curtain. It's a rat curtain. It's beautiful. I love it.
It's like a product demonstration thing, but it's just a rat curtain.
I don't know why, but I want to name that rat.
Darts. Imagine being automatically environmentally friendly because your head pat height.
Imagine being automatically environmentally friendly because your head pat height.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've been roasted, but at the same time, like honey roasted.
Truly.
Where it's like, it's sweet, but...
Truly.
Yes?
I've been saying it. Short people are cute.
Oh yeah, no, it like, definitely cute. But at the same time, imagine being told, like, hey, I know you're a full-grown woman, but, you know, you can't donate this type of blood because...
So your blood is fucking awful, bro.
No, it's because... Okay, there's something called, like, a double red, blood donation, okay, it's a bit complicated, but basically where it just takes, what is it? Like, I don't think it just takes plasma. Hold on. It takes, like, one portion of your blood, and then through the machine, it refilters the rest into your body. But because of how long the process goes, like, for one person to go through it, it takes, like, 1 to 2 hours.
Oh, okay, I see where this is going. You don't have enough blood in your body to do a donation.
Yes. Well, in that kind of way. But I can do, like, a regular blood donation, but I can't do that type because they have, like, a specific height, requirement. But here's what's funny. I still remember how in community college when they had that and they were mentioning, like, oh yeah, we're low on, like, double red blood donations, and the volunteer at the table said, like, hey, you should volunteer for, like, double red. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, I have, like, some hours, you know, why not? And
I have some hours left.
Some hours left. I am expiring.
Sure, yeah, I can donate this kidney. I'm expiring as we speak.
So, but here's the thing, though. At the time that, like, I was being told this, I was wearing, like 3-inch heels, like boots, and I had, like, a very long, like, pink trench coat.
You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees.
You are now one of my elite employees.
It's literally called promoting.
And
you are now my slave.
I mean, they're all my slaves, but we're not going to talk about that.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, totally finished.
What?
and like, so I'm waiting, and you know, and then when they call me up, the nurses, like, noticed, oh, wait a minute, she's wearing boots, like, with very thick heels and a trench coat. They didn't see my heels, so one of them had to come up to me and whisper in my ear, I'm so sorry, we didn't see your heels, but there's actually a height requirement to doing this kind of blood donation. And I laughed. I thought it was the most hilarious thing ever. It was...
That is funny.
Oh yeah, no, it was hilarious because
you were the two kids in a trench coat getting on a roller coaster type deal.
Basically, because, you know, I'm wearing a pink, like, a long pink trench coat, which, you know, because it's even extra more so long because sometimes it drags onto the ground because, you know, short. Anyway,
that is mildly amusing, but also, you know.
So yeah, no, that they were just like, no. And then when I went to my 4-year university, I tried to do the same thing, but I wasn't wearing like any boots, and I was like sitting down, and I was like, "Oh, do you? I could donate for double red." And the nurse looked at me, and like I'm sitting down on like one of those like just chairs that you sit on, and she noticed my feet, my toes just could touch the ground, but barely so. And then she looked up at me and was like, "No." No, nah, and then walked away. That's the thing. I wasn't even standing, and she just looked at my feet, just like barely touching the ground. Just went like, nah. She was like, no, nah. And then
it's like a kid wearing platform heels to get into a roller coaster, and they're just like, we can see you here.
Basically, because I'm just there like, bruh, I just want to donate more blood. Let me donate more blood. Why won't you like my blood?
Take my blood. Take my blood.
Take my blood. Why won't you take my blood? Don't you like my blood? It's tasty, juicy, and good for you. Take it.
Definitely ignore the hexagon shape going on there. I was trying to make it like fit the shape of the can better.
Yeah.
So I can make just don't. The top of the can isn't even hexagonal shaped anymore. It's a square that you have to paint a circle on.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, there we go. But, yeah, just...
Also, I didn't even think about this. It's gonna need an expiration date on the bottom.
Oh! Yeah, that's
and I was gonna design the new can based on, like, the retro, like, Diet Pepsi, like, cherry flavor sort of looking thing with, like, the white and the blue stripes. They look pretty sick.
Wait, hold on.
But at the same time, what would be a funny date?
Like back. Oh.
Wait, hold on. I had meat.
What?
Sorry, just someone was able to redeem throwing stuff my way. Thank you.
My subtitles are in Spanish.
Your subtitles are in Spanish?
Why are you in Spanish now? They were in Spanish before.
I mean, are you a little Spanish, maybe?
I'm learning Spanish, and by that I mean writing about Puerto Rico, because apparently that's what Spanish is about.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, so we need to learn Spanish.
It's not
okay,
learning
here's a history
Spanish,
lesson.
that's for sure.
That's
I'm
not
fucking
Spanish
angry.
stuff.
Wait,
That's
yeah.
not even the right country.
Wait, yeah, that's not even Spain. Hold on. That's not even Spain. Or
Mexico.
Yeah.
Like the kind of Spanish that you would learn in the United States.
Huh. That's weird.
Also, they don't even speak like actual Spanish in Puerto Rico. They speak Portuguese.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Wait,
similar.
what? Yeah, wait. Yeah.
Hell no, dude.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are they doing in that class?
Doing it. So.
I mean, definitely keep doing it because, like, it's something to get through.
I guess.
Eventually, you'll learn some Spanish.
I mean, yeah, but yeah. I guess it just seems kind of, huh.
Also, hold on. What would be a funny expiration date? Because, like, it should be, like, severely out of date, so, like, it's already expired.
1969.
When was the first nuclear bomb made? Hold on.
When was the first? Hold on. When was the?
It's just. I can already picture the Oppenheimer picture.
5:30, 16th of July, 1945, in a remote section of the air base, New Mexico. The first full-scale test was made of the implosion-type atomic fission bomb. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, Wikipedia.
July 16th, 1945. Okay. Do you want me to put that expiration date?
Not the date of the fucking nuclear bomb.
Aww.
Whatever, dude.
It's gotta be a funnier expiration date.
1969.
Something that's immediately recognizable.
1969, April 20th.
Hitler's
It
birthday?
needs one. It's not really gonna change with the amount of shit in it.
April 20th is Hitler's birthday.
Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't mean for that. I just meant.
I know, but like also at the same time, 420 is Hitler's birthday.
Oh. For a moment,
His parents were high.
For a moment, I thought I would say like a funny thing and go like, okay, is
Funny weed.
Yeah, I thought, what if there's a.
What if funny weed?
What if funny weed?
But then it turns out the funny weed joke has been ruined.
A bit earlier.
Okay. What if? Okay.
What's the date of a funny thing that came out?
Fucking.
So, like, what's
Adam
the
Sandler's
birthday of a
Click.
funny
Hold
thing?
on. Never did such in-depth research before. June 23rd, 2006.
What? Hold on.
A godsend. That's Adam Sayers Click came in. This was in the Beyond section.
This was in the Beyond section.
Fucking.
What if it was the release date of Despicable Me?
You know what? Despicable Me. Despicable Me. Yes, do that one.
What the fuck is bro doing in this image? Oh, this is not a real person, dude.
Okay. Do we want to do Click or do we want
July
to
9th, 2010.
2010? Okay.
Good year.
Good year.
That fucking image. Yeah, that'll be the expiration date. You don't have to draw it like right now.
Dear God.
I mean, I don't mind.
You haven't even started on the actual texture yet. Don't bother yet.
Oh yeah, good point. Okay.
Juice is loose.
The juice is loose. Okay. Let me.
Yeah, but there's the date for future reference in the American format because America.
This is still going. Oh my god.
Do you want me to send these textures of the bottom and top to
No.
you? No, just save them. Okay.
Yeah, I do want you to paint them just because having the photos just be there is like the worst look when combined with simple like painted textures.
Yeah.
It looks way too high detail, and I tried, but no.
Yeah.
There's no shortcut to it.
An
Yeah,
attempt.
you can save the actual like super detail painting stuff for later if you'd like, and just focus on like the shininess for now.
Yeah.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the shine. Focus on the
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Mr. Squidward. Mr. Squidward. Yes, Squidward. Yes, Squidward. Yes, Squidward. Yes, Squidward.
So they develop schizophrenia.
Okay.
I mean, haven't we all?
Squidward, I should kick your fucking ass.
I mean, haven't we all, developed just a little bit of, the thing?
Schizophrenia?
Yes.
I kind of wish I had that so I could hallucinate Leanne in the room with me.
The thing in my nog, and it makes me feel funny.
Okay.
Oh, Tulie.
Yes?
Quick note. Definitely look up reference images for this.
Yeah, let me...
Just soda can. And then look at how the shininess shows up on the can.
Ayo, a free trip to the emergency room?
Ayo, a free trip to the emergency room?
It's all gonna be mostly...
Hey!
It's all gonna be mostly vertical lines, with the horizontal lines being super strong on the rims.
Scan out.
Yeah, let the viewer scan that if they are like commenting on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
Scan
ahead.
this. Scan this.
It's not ear rape, I promise, and I do mean that. It's funnier than that.
You're funny.
Okay, then.
Funny guy. Got him. I'm tired, dude.
I'm probably gonna replace that with like a version of that, but with Leanne on it instead, just for the meme.
For the meme.
Just Leanne doing the same dance.
Okay, so usually it's just a shine that goes directly vertical. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, very vertical shines.
Yeah.
Trifecta arts. I thought I was gonna get rickrolled.
But also, how the lights show up on the can.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's not all straight up vertical lines.
Sometimes it's like a little bit of bounce. Monica in my life, a little bit of
Yeah.
Little bit of
A little bit of good.
go.
No, it was not a Rickroll. It was worse.
Bobby, I told you. Concerning Bobby, I told you. Not to.
No, I told you stop doing that disgusting flossing thing that I see these kids doing.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
You want to be laughed at in public?
You want to be laughed at in public?
Dad,
What?
I'm a material girl.
I want to be laughed at in public, Dad. Why?
That boy ain't right.
I don't know. Gotta feel like it. Fuck you.
That boy ain't right.
Fuck you, Daddy.
That boy has something wrong with him.
Okay.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay.
Shimmy, swalla. Okay, actually,
What?
it wouldn't be. Shimmy, swalla. Swalla la.
I'm broke.
You're broke.
I'm
No.
broken. I had 10 million at the start of this day.
Oh, bother. Moral of the story, keep gambling.
Exactly.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh,
I'm
dang it.
away.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, dang it.
Hopefully I don't die.
Dag and nabbit.
Okay. Then.
Get out of here, you're dying.
Yeah, definitely vary the transparency of those shininess as well.
Yeah.
As if there's multiple different light sources in the room. Because more often than not, there's going to be more than one light source in the room, you know? Yeah, not too strong over the text.
Yeah, not too.
Gabagool.
Yeah. Gabagool. Gabagool.
I switched out the wrong characters.
Let me tell you about this good fuck. Never mind.
What was that?
I give up. I give up on the bit.
Switched out the wrong characters, but that's okay.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy. Yay.
Swalla. Swalla.
What are you on about?
Swalala.
Swa la 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 la.
Swalala. Swalla la la.
How your mama is going on?
Do the la 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 la.
Do 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 do
Dude.
I mean, these creatures are
Plants
very
vs. Zombies on the DS right now is better than the actual phone version on the Google Play Store right now. Changed my mind.
You're better. Got him.
here.
Actually, I have the PlayStation 3 version.
That one fucking rocked.
There we go.
Pack it up. Pack
Yeah,
it in.
some on the text, but not super strong.
Yeah. Like, not like. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. What is happening? Holiday.
Walter. I see you, Walter.
Walter.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up, Walter.
Wake up, Walter. We got
Wake up, Walter.
Wake up, Samurai. We got a thing.
Wake up, Walter.
It's a dentist
Wake up,
appointment.
Samurai.
Wake up, Samurai. We've got a
change you
city
on
to
that
burn. Come on, Walter.
Come on, Walter, please. Pretty please.
Pretty please with sugar on top, Walter.
Walter, get your fat ass off the ground, Walter. We got a city to burn, Walter.
Walter.
Also, don't forget the lighting. The streaks of light do change direction when they reach the rim.
Yeah. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm noticing. Hold on, something else. Hold on, where it's like, whoa.
Erased off is what you wanted?
Yeah, erase off.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
There's a point. Hypothetically.
Marvel.
Remember, you can press 9 to flip the view around to the opposite of what your camera's looking at.
You should flip
on the numpad.
Oh no, I know. I'm just kind of. Okay. Look at me. I am doing art. I do art.
Art.
I'm an artiste. Look at me go.
I'm an artiste.
Look at me go.
By the way, you have no fucking idea how tempting it is to create more soda cans and have the players be able to, like, choose which one they want.
Monstered.
No, I cannot have them able to change it on the fly. It's basically impossible.
Would be?
Oh, the bottom rim of the can doesn't exactly exist.
Oh, okay. I'm just kind of...
Because polygon limitations.
Yeah.
So don't bother doing that with the bottom of the can.
Mustard energy.
Right.
Like the bottom rim of the can, like the very bottom of it, definitely have like that, those streaks of lines or whatever. Yeah. Actually, should you do the top and bottom of the cans first? Because
yeah, I don't know.
The circular rim of the of like the top of the can is kind of important to understand how to paint that. And trying to paint the circular rim on top of a square object. Like the circular bits have to like bleed around the edges is the problem.
Yeah. So
a stencil in Blender would be the best way to go about that. Maybe you could like stencil just a circle for now.
Yeah.
How you could?
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, stencil just a circle on top of the thing. That way you know exactly where the rim will be.
Yeah. Actually, idea. Hold on. I have an idea.
Idea?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I always have ideas. I am artiste.
Do you?
Yeah. Idea haver.
Well, yeah. Artists always.
I bet you fucking have ideas, nerd.
What do you think?
Hey, pick up this pencil, you AI nerd, dude, bro. Pick up this pencil.
You AI nerd turd.
Nerd is the word, and you're a nerd. Got him.
Got him.
Nerd is the word.
Hihi, got him.
Ever.
Got him.
Yeah, all of my ideas are just what if the funny or what if the thick.
What if?
What if the thick?
What if? What if literally I get very tired and I get very sleepy. It takes
very CBDB.
What if I want to cuddle that lady?
Snog is a bug and a fucking rug, dude. Wait away.
Literally,
Shut the fuck up. Politely. Professional.
Bruh.
With affection. Affectionately. Affectionately.
Affectionately. God damn, you're fat.
Affectionately.
Not trying to be rude or anything, but holy shit.
Not trying to be damn. Not trying to be. Not trying to be damn or anything, but sorry. I mean, no offense by this, but god damn!
I am asexual, but god damn!
Yo,
Iku Zangief alternate skin.
oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens! Oh, good heavens! Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens!
Actually, I'm gonna look up great heavens in the gift search and see what comes up. Yes, it showed up.
Amazing. I think.
It's the Donkey Kong.
Of course, that's
Okay. Ooh, I'm noticing...
What the fuck are half these gifts? The fucking toilet exploded?
good thing I'm not that guy.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, y'all.
Good night, Kenny. Good night, Kenny. What are these gifts? Holy shit.
Yeah.
One of them is just a flying cat.
That.
I mean, you don't want any your kitty on the go. I don't know.
One of them is just a cat that like flies across the screen, but like really strangely, I posted all the gifts that I found.
I'm just flying high.
You can't see. Maybe white was not the correct color to choose as the back. Maybe black, or like a faded black.
Yeah, let's
Low taper.
La, 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 la. Oh wait, hold on. I think it.
It's still what?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. And then.
Looks like a milk carton.
There you go.
Could you imagine carbonated milk?
That just sounds so damn wrong.
Isn't that just Pilk? Isn't that just Pilk?
No, that's Pepsi milk.
Yeah, but that has milk.
It's milk and Pepsi. Right? It's different.
Can I have some Pilk? I actually want to try
no.
some. Aw, man. First, my boyfriend would let me.
Hold on, that's good. That's good. Definitely keep it at that opacity because that very clearly shows the highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely not polished, but like, as a rough test.
Yeah, because the only issue, like, I mean, I could do like another streak, like across.
Do a little bit on it, not like super bright. It just has to be enough to be visible, and still be able to read the text.
Okay.
That's the only issue.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I am really happy that I'm having you just paint this on with an actually simplified and workable version of this cam, and not the version where I have to rotate the bottom half. Also, let it. That's died.
Yeah, sorry.
What are you doing?
There we go. Ooh, nope, not that strong.
Just tilt it.
Yeah.
What the fudge?
Yeah, you could do thick streaks, you could do thin streaks, you could do both.
And then...
Yeah, gotta vary it up because it's light and it reflects weirdly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as like a rough test, this is definitely a good strategy to employ going forward, but perhaps some kind of mask may need to be implemented. Actually, hold on. How much of the legal text there is getting covered up? Dang it, the phone number is getting covered up.
Well, hold on. Keep in mind that this can, like, I can add in more alpha, but also, I actually decreased the alpha on this, so hold on.
Okay. Yeah, never mind then.
Like, keep in mind,
never mind then, it's darkened,
so like the text will still be visible. You're good.
Yeah, although I can kind of...
Fucking that stupid ass phone number. I know what that is from. Like, it's a Cat Icarus reference. Like, if you don't like that, you can send your complaints to 0800 303 30080 883 303
Who's playing the music? Who's playing that music?
038. Like it's just like the phone number that appears on the screen number by number, but it just keeps going off the fucking screen. That's the whole bit.
That's beautiful.
Also, I have considered many ways to make the text funnier, which is why it's not done yet. I don't know how to make it any funnier.
Ooh, I think I know another thing that might help. Hold on. Let me...
Like what?
Like... Hold on. Like... Actually... Yeah, oh, okay. I think I know where I can lessen the opacity in the center, like, vertically. Like, just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna leave this mostly to you, as long as you were looking at a bunch of references of soda cans, and like how the light reflects on them, then you're basically good.
Yeah, that's a little bit much.
The only main requirement is just the top and bottoms have to be painted on, the top has to be stamped on because it's like being stamped onto an unusual shape, and the text should still be readable. But aside from that, that's it. I'll handle the rest of the label, and maybe I could have you paint a bootleg Pepsi logo at some point. Or I could get somebody else to do it, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know, I'm bad with logos. I might end up doing it myself, I don't know. Who knows? Nobody, not me.
Okay, what do you think? Maybe that was too much on the erase.
Oh, hold on. I see what you're going for. With the specular stuff like split in half.
Yeah.
I see what you're going for. Because lights from above, lights from below, they don't exactly all go straight up and down and everything.
Yeah.
Definitely go forward with that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But also, maybe some of the lights in the environment aren't all white. Maybe some of them are yellow. Maybe some of them are slightly blue. Who knows? You could go with all of that at some point. Maybe the yellow light is more diffused than the others. Maybe the blue light is softer. Maybe the white one is the most diffused, like overhead conditions, you know. Get a little creative with it.
Get a little jiggy with it.
Get jiggy with it. Oh, my back.
Get jiggy with it. Oh, my back. Oh, good heavens. Okay.
Oh, no, my spine. My fragile old man's spine.
Oh, my spine. Okay.
Actually, I should crack my back. Hold on. Nope, I already cracked my back earlier. It's impossible. It's gone.
It's gone.
Lost it.
You're like, it's gone.
Dead.
What do you mean?
Dead. But also keep in mind, some lights can leave harsher streaks than others, you know?
Yeah. And then, let me add a little...
But I do know that this is just a rough test, and to get an idea of just to give you an idea of everything, you know? Is that a freckle or is that acne?
Huh?
Nothing. Shut up.
Is that a freckle or is that acne? I mean... yeah, what... The eternal question. Am I right? High five all my acne
No.
friends.
I do have acne, but no.
You're like, I refuse to have it.
I refuse to have that.
I refuse. I refuse to have acne.
I don't know, it's just, do you have acne? I refuse. What?
I refuse to have it.
You heard what I said.
Okay.
Mmm. Is good? I like that. Is the... where should I point out? The areas, like, around the Diabetes logo, those look... Like, on the right side of the Diabetes logo, I like that. The way that, like... I like the thinner streaks, like, with some of them compared to the larger streaks of different colors next to them.
Like,
Because that implies that the lights are all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and splitting them off at different heights for, like, different colors would be fantastic.
I don't know if that's a little harsh.
The baby is being weird again.
The baby? I want to
baby.
I want to see
The baby.
Weird baby.
She looks like a potato. I will pet the potato. No, you're a good girl. No, you're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good baby. You're a good baby. Ooh.
Drop. Ah, sorry.
Good girl.
When you got
That's the noise Uka Uka makes. Hoorama. Quick time update. It is 12:54.
Wow.
If you find that to be too late, you can always resume this later.
Okay. What do you think now?
Wow. I definitely think this should be used as a test texture at first.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, yes, this is a good approach that you're doing, and I do like it. But perhaps some mild adjustments should be made as well.
Yeah, because I think, like...
To the technique, I mean.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You know how Pong paddles go up and down in the game of Pong?
Yeah.
Okay, now imagine if the paddles were inverted to where the areas around them were whole, like the area where the paddle is just a hole, but then the rest of the area on the top and bottom of the Pong paddles are just paddles. So it's just a huge line with a gap in it.
Mm.
Imagine that moving up and down. Try thinking of the lights that are reflecting on the can being a similar way. Move that gap between the panels based on, and like maybe increase the gap on the panels based on where the light should be. Maybe there's a blue light higher up, so that the upper half of the blue light is more visible than the lower half. You know, things like that.
Yeah.
So instead of going all the way up and down, you could stop halfway, sort of. And maybe continue it down the bottom half I don't know. Mmm. I think I'm disturbing the baby. I'm sure, baby.
Oh, sweet little baby.
I love the baby. But yes, whatever you see fit. Definitely, like, discard the layer that you're working on right now when you're done. Or, like, just making, like, a new layer on top of that. Using this as, like, a scratch paper test sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because I do like where this is going. I like the techniques that you were attempting here. But maybe some preventative measures are required to stop the texture from, like, bleeding into the top half.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a mask or something.
Mm-hmm.
But then also the edge of the top of the, like, rim of the can needs to be defined.
Yeah, I think that will also definitely help.
Yeah, so maybe you could paint the top first and then stamp it on. Maybe you could just paint maybe you could just stencil out a circle and stamp it on top, like, first, or maybe a different technique altogether could be used to get the damn thing onto the top there. I don't know. But definitely some kind of stencil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly sure how that would work. Maybe baking? Baking could work. Because then it could just be like a circle that's, like, placed on top of it, and then the texture gets baked down or something.
Mm.
Or, like, the circle is placed clipping inside it, and then that could be baked down, and then that would serve as, like, the perfect shape. Who knows? Whatever way you do it, it'll probably look okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as the top rim is, like, circle painted on top of and around that square edge, it should look fine. Most people are not going to give a shit that it looks slightly jagged because, let's be honest, most people in VR chat don't even bother looking at their fucking fingers when they're making an avatar. God damn. Folding fingers. Paper towel roll fingers. Caked garden hose fingers. Fucking look at your hands, people.
Wash them.
Wash your hands, people, you filthy, disgusting bastard. I came up with something funnier to say, but it's, like, more insulting.
Aw.
Get your greasy rat hands off those VR controllers, set them down on your dusty and disgusting table, and go wash your filthy hands.
Go on. Okay, I think it's done for, like, now, like, as a base, I guess?
Yeah, just the text texture for, like, this is like scratch paper.
Yeah.
This layer is like scratch paper. You got an idea of what you want, and what I want is by extension. So now, the new technique could be used.
Hmm.
I'm making it sound more complicated than it actually is, but really it's just leave gaps in the lines as you're painting them, sometimes, but not all the time. Think about how large the light source is and how strong it is. So some lines would be thinner and stronger than others, and then others would be more diffused and, like, blob-like. This sounds complicated, but it's just different lines have different strengths and all of that, and that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And... okay. Do you want me to send this layer to you or anything like that, or just...
Nah.
No?
I don't need it at the moment.
Okay.
I prefer to just have, like, the finalized layer, and not the texture with the label on it. I don't need the label. I just need the I would just need the layer that has all the shininess on it, and then if the top of the can can't be stamped on, just the top of the can as a separate texture, as well as the bottom of the can as a separate texture, because then I could arrange them myself.
Oh yeah, I have them.
'Cause I'm doing some whack fucking shit with those UVs.
Let me export this.
Okay, alright. I don't really need the top and bottom right now.
Oh, okay.
They would need to be painted anyway.
Okay.
Because like I said, photos being used on the same texture as like a painted texture really looks off and bad. Which is why I wanted to have the textures redone.
Understandable.
So yeah, should I increase the price since, should we increase the price since the top and the bottom of the can are also a thing?
You can if you want.
Because right now it's like 60.
Yeah.
I'll go 80.
Yeah, that's fine then. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll pay half now since you started, and then I'll pay the other half later.
Thank you. Okie dokie. Okay. Let me see. Thank you so much.
Alright, half cent.
Alright, let me see. Yep, got it.
I left a message.
Woo! Oh, wait, also, hold on, I just got... Alright, I guess it's okay. Can you, move it further? Turn the feet, can't, literally on the verge of... Thank you guys, would enjoy those white... Literally on the verge, oh? Oh? Oh no, okay.
What's up?
Oh no, it's just my client, he's, like, throwing up, apparently. Hold on, hope... He did mention that he's been a bit sick recently.
Well, I hope they vomit less. I don't really have any other follow-up to that.
Yeah, no, I never... I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know how to quite describe it, but I heard, someone describe it as apparently, sickness trauma, or something like that, because, like, you know, you throw up once and then, you know, hey, whatever. The thing is that I don't think I will ever forget, like, how, like, 2 years ago... Actually, no, it was a year ago. Sorry, my bad. It wasn't 2 years ago. It was a year ago.
Time is meaningless, who cares?
I threw up, like, so often in the span of, like, actually almost 3 weeks. I ended up getting shingles, and I didn't want to bother anybody or anything like that. I was throwing up so badly.
Yeah, if that starts happening again, you gotta tell us.
Yeah, no,
Even if it is something stressful or whatever, it's better that we know, just in case.
Yeah.
So never not tell us.
Yeah, because...
At least mention something.
Yeah, I kind of kept it to myself at the time to a degree because I thought, like... And this is not at all healthy. I want to make sure I make that very clear. I do not condone this at all. I really do not condone this at all. The thought that I had permeating in my skull was, oh, well, at least I'll be thinner.
Yeah, that's not how you lose weight.
Yeah, I mean, I did lose weight, but...
To quote Metal Gear Solid 3 for a second, any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
Yeah.
So any diet where you vomit repeatedly is not good for the body. Surprisingly.
Yeah, no, I was vomiting so badly that, like, for 6 months, my stomach acids, I had to gradually eat like from more like soup like stuff, like yogurt or like very very soft. Because I ruined my stomach acid. It was like just I was throwing up things from my like large intestine. That's how bad. Just like large and small intestines, which.
So you were vomiting shit.
More like pee, but yes.
That sounds absolutely fucking disgusting.
Yeah, no, and the EMTs
Thank you for putting that thought into all of the lurkers' heads.
You're puking piss right now in your brain.
Yeah, no, and the thing
Damn, if you piss with that mouth.
That day I did. I really did.
Yeah, so let's ignore that for now.
Yeah, so I do hope my client though, he gets better.
Yeah, you got good feedback though, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So you can either continue working on that off stream, or you save that for another time and just take a look at the feedback next time.
Yeah, well, he did give like some feedback. The thing is that one of the things I can't quite understand. Maybe he meant like something else. So the thing is, I can't like talk to him because right now he is sick. So I will.
Maybe ask him later.
Yeah. And plus, because what I could do is I could like UV maybe, but at the same time, like UVing would like change depending on any changes on the model. So I feel like I need to make sure I get.
Yeah, maybe you could define you could pin some vertices or something, maybe along like the base of the wrist. That way, you at least know where the UVs are going to be.
That's fair.
Because every time you unwrap with pinned vertices, it keeps the pinned vertices exactly where they are.
Ooh.
Change the model, then you unwrap again. It's still gonna UV unwrap it while keeping those pinned vertices exactly the same. That is how I managed to get straight edges along Leanne's UV maps. Which, God, holy shit, I needed that. Even if there's some wasted space on the final UV, I needed to make the absolute most of the space I had. Because there's a lot to UV.
Okay. Oh, wait. It was not this one. This one.
Actually, speaking of that, I've seen some people have a mindset of like minimizing the number of UV islands is better than maximizing the amount of space you use on your texture. Which that's like, I'm not saying that that's exactly what they were thinking, but I've seen some textures go for that mindset, but what they end up with is a model that has like a couple of seams on it, like around the entire character, but then what you end up with is hands that take up like less space than like you end up with hands that barely take up any space, a face that takes up barely any space, and a UV that's so fucking massive with so many sprawling features on it that even a 4K texture wouldn't get, like, any detail out of it. So, like, this is gonna sound fucking disturbing, but it's exactly the kind of thing. Imagine skinning a human like you would 100 animals. That's basically what it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. Don't think about the gruesome details of it. Just picture it like UV unwrapping a model. Just picture that. Don't worry about the other thing. But
think about the rabbits.
Just slicing the edges, and then like unwrapping the rest. That's not how you're supposed to UV unwrap. We have seams for a reason. Like, I can't find the image anymore, but because like someone shared it on a website that had deleted the image already. The hyperlink goes nowhere now. But it looked fucking atrocious.
Oh.
No offense to the artist, but like that was like the worst case study of what would happen if you did nothing but minimize the number of UV islands. And the result is you would need a 16K texture to get barely any detail out of it.
Yeah. Ugh.
So was my description too horrific?
Nah, you good.
Hihi.
Teehee.
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 Actually, there was an anime that kind of had that as a plot point. Although the anime I hear was not actually very good, so.
Wait, what? To skiing?
A bunch of, like, the idea was that in the storyline, some prisoner left a map to his treasure, or like clues to a map on his treasure, tattooed onto the bodies of a bunch of different people in prison. So if you were to hunt those people down, skin them, or like draw out what what the tattoos looked like exactly, and then put them all together, you would get a map to his treasure. It's weird, but like half of it is just cooking in the wild with random Native American girl.
Hihi.
That's weird.
Did you know you can eat squirrel brain raw?
Yummers.
I remember watching
Deliciosa.
I remember though watching what was like hold on it was a Death Note that like Death Note is good. I actually have seen that one, but hold on. There's this one anime that people are like, hey, just turn off your brain. It's an okay anime. Hold on, it's like hold on
Was it something about high school?
Well, I mean, that, I'm not even gonna talk
Do
about,
you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it. No, okay, A Future Diary.
I don't know anything about that. Actually, hold on, I want to mention that the reason people don't think that anime I was talking about was very good is because so many different mediums were, like, mixed together needlessly. Like, 3D CGI bear, green screen fire.
Green screen fire.
Green screen live action fire on top of 2D animated visual.
Oh no.
Sounds amazing. What do you mean?
No, Future Diary, though, is infamous. You more than likely have seen one image from it, though. It's the, like, there's one image that's, memed to death, where you have, like, this girl being, like, the titular, like, yandere, like, all in purple, and she has, like, her hands cupped around her
Lenin's
face.
Legacy 1922.
Oh?
Hello.
Oh, that image.
Oh, hello, Lenin! Yeah, no, that's from, Future Diary. And I feel bad because I wanted because the idea behind the anime is actually kind of interesting. The idea is basically, hey, what if Hunger Games, but for the championship is for you to be God? And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. With, like, you know, hey, you get to... God is somehow dying for some reason, and he needs a successor. So he has a group of people... basically going on a death game, to compete to become God, and it's like, okay, that's kind of an interesting premise.
Shouldn't you be doing this with, like, interview style stuff?
Should you be doing
that? Like, aren't you, if you're God, wouldn't you be able to read the minds of these people? Why would you have them compete in a blood sport? Beef with...
Well, yeah, that was already...
Merciless bastard.
That's already problem number one.
Problem number one, a merciless bastard is God.
That's, yeah. The problem is that, okay, again, an interesting premise, because it's like, okay, you have, like, all these, and the thing is that none of them know who the other is, so they have to kind of, like, find out, like, okay, who's the other person competing, and how do I get to them? And each of them has... like a diary or something like that, the equivalent of a diary, and it's, unfortunately, it dates itself very badly because it's, everyone has, like, basically a flip phone where their diaries are their flip...
That's just cool.
Oh, no, their diary is their flip phone, but here's the thing, like, their, flip phones have like different abilities to either predict like who either predict the future or predict someone else's ability, or like sort of like a different combo of stuff, and it's like, okay, that's kind of neat. So they all have like kind of this sort of like semi MacGuffin to do certain things. The issue though is that I mean, there's a couple of characters that I don't know why it was written the way it was written. Again, interesting ideas. It just gets a little bit weird. Once they had like a psycho maid who's not a maid, have grenade cannons come out of her skirt, and then they play for laughs. How she looks all cute, and it's like, huh? And then like, oh, I lost my eye. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's really painful. And it's like there's this weird juxtaposition of certain things happening, but then it's like, okay, all this really bad stuff happening, but then you're making jokes at certain things, and it doesn't make a lot of sense, and it takes me out of it already. There are a couple of characters that okay, hot take, badly designed. Not because they themselves are badly designed, but they just don't fit. There's a character that straight up is just, like, looks like strawberry shortcake, with, like, the head proportion of, like, and like, very, very, like, short and stout, with a giant hat. She looks like, but she just doesn't fit with the art style at all. So, unfortunately, the anime, like, whenever anybody has any criticisms towards it, it's like, oh, just turn off your brain, it's an okay anime, and it's like, I can't, this anime tries to pretend that it's so smart and unique, but then it has such weird design choices, weird placement of what is funny and humorous. Like, again, the anime kind of popularized, like, there was already the yandere trope, but it popularized, like, the yandere girl kind of, like, thing, where it's like, ooh, woo, I'm gonna kill for my boyfriend, tee.
Honestly, at what point does the boy just say, look, killing people makes you less attractive to me? Like, at what point would she actually listen to that?
So, that's where it also gets really stupid, is that you hear inner monologues from the main character, who is the bland, male protagonist, go like, oh, like, what's the deal with this girl? Like, she's protecting me, which, you know, is kind of cute, but she's such a killer, which, oh no, and it's like, my brother in Christ, would you grow a pair and stop? I don't know. Again, I know that they're supposed to be high schoolers and all that, but I don't know, man. That just seems all kinds of stupid. Really, really stupid. Absolutely, no. Just no. Just no. So, I only recommend watching it maybe sort of as a funny. The problem is that there are certain scenes in there that are very, hard to swallow in terms of, like, subject matter, but then it doesn't help, like, am I supposed to be, like, laughing at how stupid this is? But then, oh, child abuse, and it's like, okay. There's straight up one of the the Hunger Games contestants is a child who's trying to murder, and it's like, what? Like a 9-year-old, and it's supposed to be taken seriously, and it's like, what?
Side note, Mango, I found some artwork on Twitter that I think you might like, and I'm giving you the link because that artist seems to make a bunch of stuff you might also enjoy.
Awesome. Oh. Oh my. You're right.
I'm not suggesting that you use Twitter, but that is a nice artist for you to look at.
Yeah.
I love seeing lovely art. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it.
I could also send you the link to it, but like, you can probably tell why I sent Mango the thing.
Yeah.
You sent that the actual second I sent the fucking thing through.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Thanks, chat.
Who is chat? I'm not chat.
Where am I?
Where is who and why am I?
Who is you?
Who is you, but who be thee? Ooh, that's a pretty bit of art. I like ye.
Yeah.
I like ye. Hey, Picasso. Oh, wait. That actually reminds me. Okay, I have a funny idea. Well, actually not a funny haha idea, but I think we should have a petition to replace like the word for like admiration of like, ooh, you seem to be like a Picasso towards any other artist than Picasso. Like his art isn't some of his art isn't bad.
Like Picasso.
No. So, again, some of his art is okay, actually. The problem is that when you research a bit more into the art, where you at first think, oh, he's admiring these subjects in matter, and then you find out that, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. He was a raging misogynist. Like, really badly so. And it's,
Oh!
well,
or Thor.
And the problem is that it kind of makes seeing some of his artwork where, like, again, they're good pieces. The problem is, like, okay, they're looked at as sort of like a stepping stone towards, like, abstraction of, like, human forms and whatnot, which is great. I admire
You know what?
that.
Maybe we could still call people Picasso if we are aware that they're not really great people, but are still decent artists.
Fair. Although, I
like
guess...
a very certain someone. Like a very certain someone in the live 2D rigging community.
Oh wait, isn't there this one guy who keeps
the one guy that like constantly posts things that get maximum negative attention.
Yeah, he keeps getting like really weird attention, and I don't understand why. Like, I mean, okay, I understand, yes, rage bait and all that, but it's putting a lens towards someone who is kind of mean. Like, there's so many talented...
so we should start calling him that as an insult.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Or just not think about him ever.
Yeah.
That also works.
Oh yeah, no, Picasso had really weird ideas, though, about women. Like, I mean...
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah?
Let's think for a second here.
Yeah?
It's 1:30.
Yeah? Okay, we should end on
Do you plan to end the stream?
Yes, but on a positive note. You're right. Gotta be positive.
Let's do positive notes for now.
Yeah!
Booyah,
shakalaka. Spooky house ghost. It's just...
What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm still remembering how you and Mango, for like 10 minutes straight, were going off on, like, ghost houses. and just
Oh
going
fuck!
like, ooh.
Just pretending to be a ghost house.
Yeah, not a ghost in a house.
West of Loathing does genuinely turn that into an entire thing. Like buildings can be ghosts.
That's beautiful.
Like fucking. You run into an actual ghost town, but the thing is, you only need to get into that town for like 2 specific quests. And the best part is, to even be able to do anything in the town, you have to go through this whole specific, stupid, bureaucratic process that's actually just as difficult as trying to get your name corrected on a passport that they misspelled. And it, like, by the time it's done, just nothing. You really just have nothing to do there.
Like a ghost town or something.
Like a ghost? Wait, the town is the ghost.
Ooh. Yeah, literally.
Ooh. Ooh, I want to play like another game with Sylph. Ooh, we're gonna play House of Ashes. I'm excited for that one with him. Oh man, that one's really fun.
Also, I just banned a bot.
Oh,
on the touchscreen lurking PC, so it was difficult.
On the touchscreen lurking PC.
No, yeah, I have a lurking PC.
You're like, yes, I have done it. I've done it. I have my third PC.
No, it's just a secondary monitor that I plug all my stuff into for a perfect 16:9 connection, which is useful for that alone. But also, I can use it to lurk on Twitch streams.
Nice.
Fabulous.
Fabuloso.
Yeah.
I got it as a hand-me-down, just like my grandpa was going to donate them or something because they upgraded, like, the family upgraded the PCs, and I was just like, you know what? Sure, I'll take it.
Family Guy.
Lucky's a family guy. La 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 la.
Do not have a lurking PC. That's not healthy. I'm warning you now, don't.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that anyway.
Just get a laptop instead.
Just get a laptop instead.
You have no Chromebook sitting around? Install Linux on that damn thing. And then use all 2 megahertz of its processor to lurk on Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Chromebooks are trash.
I'm gonna get going, probably.
I think I'm gonna end stream.
I got Twitter artists to look at.
You got Twitter artists to look at?
I need more profile pictures.
Yay.
I see. Well, I hope you find one.
Thank you.
Or
so
2.
Much.
See
ya. Quite a few.
Yeah, I saw it and thought of you.
Thanks, dude. Wholesome.
Wholesome. Here are some big hipped women.
Of course.
Here's some
big
Anyway, I'm gonna see, who should we raid?
That guy you mentioned earlier is streaming.
He is amazing. I love his stuff.
Yes. You were following him, right?
Yeah. I
Cool.
do.
Well, I followed him and then saw that I saw a notification that they were streaming. So, that might be a good target.
Yes. Okay, everybody. See ya.
Side note, if you ever occasionally get, like, some work done on that camera,